Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Garlips, and today is Wednesday, the something of the something, the 11th of May. Um, I live beyond the boundaries of time and space, and I also live inside the big box in front of you. Welcome, everybody. Today we're going to be playing some more The Evil Within. We're going to be finishing off Kidman's DLC, hopefully. So we did half of it on Monday, and we're going to do half of it again today. Is there anything else to really tell you? I kind of want to crack on because the last one I had to push. Hey, Tentacle Sama, welcome on in. You're here on time. Oh, beautiful. You'll love to see it. Which means obligatory. I have to pick up Gregory Horror Show and hold it to the camera. It's like obligatory when you're here. But I also got some post. Now I have a copy of this in my shed somewhere, in my storage. But like I have to go through my sheds in the summer when the weather is better, and it's like I've got stuff out there that I know is going to be damaged, water damaged, and I know some stuff isn't because we had one of the roofs. It doesn't look like it looks like it's letting in water, right? Now most of the stuff that I store in storage is stored in like these big, thick, heavy plastic boxes, and these plastic boxes are pretty good at keeping out everything. Like we even had one outside in all weather in the garden, and it kept the stuff inside bone dry. It was excuse me. We have an open fire. We're lucky. We're very lucky to have an open fire, and we don't use it all the time. I made my boyfriend watch all the Gregory Horror Show last night. He was so confused. Yes, one of us. One of us. That's usually I find that's usually the normie response is what the fuck is this? And then you have to say, look, we've been doing this shit for 15 years, 20 years, okay. It's not weird to us, but we gather it's weird to you. It's fine. That's kind of why I run it. Sorry, excuse me. That's kind of why I run it at marathon a lot. I submit it for marathons and it gets picked because, and you know what everyone says to me every time, even the one that I'm doing. Not this weekend, but the weekend after, the guy who's running that marathon said to me, I picked the game because it's weird and I've never seen it before. And I was like, yes, that was the whole point. So I get to turn up in front of these people who are all running very normal, very serious speedrunning games like, I don't know, the Marios and the Zeldas and stuff. And then I kind of turn up and go, hi everyone, here's Gregory Horror Show. It's very Japanese. Also, we have to grab some pornography from Gregory and hide it. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, I'm here for the next hour. You forgot how sexual Catherine was. Oh, yeah, you can never forget how sexual Catherine is. Welcome in, Pumpkin Blades. We're just talking about Gregory Horror Show and how weird it is. Pumpkin Blades, of course, is Mrs. Garlips. That's her other name. And, I'm looking forward, now that Spillrag, my good friend, who is definitely not me, has uploaded all of Gregory Horror Show to YouTube in 4K. Oh, welcome in, Made of Sandal. Is it Made of Sand? Or do you want me to call him Made of Sandal? How do you want me to pronounce it? Because I'm like, there's an L on the end, and I'm not sure if it's important. You just call me L. Perfect. Just like Death Note. No! No! I'm like Yagami in this situation. I will kill you, but you know that I won't get away with it in the end. That's what's important, right? You were right all along, even though you kind of like... Yeah. Ah, L's your first name. Oh, cool. That's cool. Alright, so what was I going to say? I got distracted. Yeah, Pumpkin Blades, Mrs. Garlips, she hasn't seen Gregory Horror Show yet. By the way, L, I really like this game from 2003 called Gregory Horror Show. It's a great game. If you've never played it before, it's a bit expensive, but you should try and play it. Or at the very least, you can watch me play Gregory Horror Show. There's a VOD on my VOD channel, which hang on, let me just get my links real quick, because I know you're at work though, so don't worry if you can't save the links. I can always provide them later. Tiny URL, because I've got them saved on tiny URLs, so I don't have to post like a big huge link every time. So this is my VOD channel, and I've got a VOD there that is me playing Gregory Horror Show just for story, because I speedrun the game. So most of my speedrun VODs you don't want to watch because you'll miss kind of like the story and stuff. We skip lots of cutscenes. But I've got a full playthrough, a lore playthrough on there that's just telling the story and playing all of that. The horror show, not Gregory's porno. We should make a cult around his porn book. Funnily enough, what's especially weird is that this is just some Gregory Horror Show lore for you. That book has got a human female on the front, right? A human female. So Gregory, we know Gregory's into human females. However, he also runs off to the storeroom. Now, if you go into the storeroom, there are a bunch of posters at the back as well, which seem to have been clipped from dirty magazines. And one of them is a female mouse in bikini. So Gregory, he's an interspecies. He's inclusive, is what I'm trying to say. He's very inclusive in his weird and dirtiness. I should have been a female mouse. Well, like I said, there's one on the wall. So he's into both. He's into both. Gregory, dirty bugger. Anyway, so the other link I was going to give you, my good friend Spillrag, who is definitely not me, legally distinct from myself. Spillrag totally isn't Garlips backwards, by the way. Has started a channel called Gregory HorrorTube and has uploaded all of the animation, because this game is based off an animation from Japan. It wasn't actually just a game on its own, it was like a game made of the animation. Can't be Cactus Gunman having your photo on his dartboard or his desk surrounded by roses. Yeah, he does have a picture of you on his dartboard, which is fun. Or surrounded by roses, depending on what gender you've picked, because obviously Cactus Gunman is very much into ladies, but not into men. And he will see you as an aggressor and a rival, a love rival. I'm getting very distracted. Anyway, the point is, I'm going to sit Mrs. Garlips down and we're going to watch Gregory Horror Show soon. And I expect her entire reaction to also be, what the fuck? He's the alpha male. He is. Anyway, but the point I'm getting to, right, is even though all of my stuff is in storage, I've got a copy of this game out in storage. I've got a copy of Gregory Horror Show out in storage, actually, so I have I have 3 copies of Gregory Horror Show because I also have the Japanese version. Because it was 15 quid and I was like, fuck it, I'm a Gregory Horror Show superfan. By the way, in storage right now, I don't know where they are, but I will get them for you. There are 3 figures that were created in Japan. Just 3 figures. Official figures, vinyl figures, of Gregory, Catherine, and James. And I have all 3. Because I'm a twat. Anyway, I'm going to get to the point that I was trying to get to eventually. I bought another copy of Gitaroo Man. Has anyone in here played Gitaroo Man? Because it's just as weird, just as Japanese. I don't think it's based off of an animation or anything, though. I think it was an original title. Any of you played Gitaroo Man? Yes, no, maybe? Gitaroo Man is a rhythm action game, much like in the vein of Parappa the Rapper and Jamalami. Let me see if I can get you some close-ups. Where you have to hit buttons in time and move a stick in time to play a guitar. You've heard of it, never played it. Well, maybe when I find my second copy, I can transfer you one of them. But they are expensive. They are expensive. I got this one for a steal over the weekend because I was like, I really want to play Gitaroo Man on the channel, but I'm not going to be going out into the sheds and doing the storage stuff until at least, I think, August probably. I'm going to be doing some moving around in the shed soon, but I'm not going to be able to actually go through the boxes until at least August. So I picked a copy up, and I got it for, should I tell you what I paid for it? Online, they want you to buy it now for at least 50, and I got it for nearly half of that. So there you go. You can fill in the gaps. Is there anything else I need to tell you? No, I've told you my life story and also covered the entire Gregory Horror Show canon. It's time to play some Evil Within. So that's what we're going to do. Whew, and breathe. Also, by the way, you don't have to use it right now, especially if you don't have the points. But the new channel reward, yesterday I was bummed out because it didn't work when I pressed the one button on my Stream Deck that should make it work. Guess what? Today I fixed it. So it works now. So if anyone redeems that, don't redeem it right now. Make it a surprise if you're going to redeem it. But it'll work now. So we can move on knowing that. Right, I'll unmute the game for you and we shall begin. So, I would like to be able to recap what exactly happened for you in the first half of the Kidman DLC for this game. Basically, we ran around a lot looking for Leslie. We also found out that Kidman works for a company called Mobius, and that they are very stringent and fussy about people who are not trustworthy. We got chased around a lot. Ruvik kind of wants to use Leslie as a vessel so that he can take over the control of the Mobius machines. Mobius also want Leslie, even though they know that it's a trap, which is a bit weird. And everything is upside down and gobbledygook. Like, things are happening in reverse order, like they're not happening in the order that they happen in the main game. And now I understand why Kidman just kind of pieces out and appears suddenly, like, throughout the game, because she's going through her own kind of, like, weird Inception-like journey through different realms of existence in the brain machine. Who knows? It's a brain machine! That's, like, literally carte blanche to just fucking throw everything at the wall and then make the wall turn. You know, like, they just do everything with it. So anyway, we are going to do the second half. The first one was called The Assignment. The second half is called The Consequence. Would you like to import archive entries from The Assignment? Yes. Now, I didn't actually get all of the archive things. I missed one of the letters. I'm going to have to go back and get the trophy for that later. I want the platinum in this game. I want the 100% in this game. Not just the platinum. I'm going to 100% it all, get the DLC and everything. When I first played this game, I wasn't sure about it. Especially the ending. The ending annoyed me. But now that I've spent some real time with it, now that I've done it on a Kumu, Stockholm Syndrome has worked.
Secrets haunt you.
I'm now a fan of the
You
game.
wish to tell them, but something holds you back.
Also, don't forget to hydrate, people. It's very important. That's why I've got a bottle the size of my fucking head to drink today.
Get away from me!
Stop running.
Is it over?
Oh, this looks nice.
I'm back?
Agent Kidman?
This is all very clean. Far too clean. Chapter 3, Illusions. Alright, so maybe this will be a Chapter 3, Chapter 4 kind of deal. I got lots of plushies.
No.
Uh-oh.
No. Where
I
is
knew it
this
was too good to be
place?
true. Oh shit, we were meant to go this way, I'm sure.
Hey, you. What's going on? Where is this place?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Are you kidding me? Ugh, a waste of time.
This is interesting, because I thought this lady was very much, Sebastian's kind of, like, spirit guide, for want of a better word. Do you know what I mean? I definitely felt like she was... The hospital, was all Sebastian's mind, like, protecting him or guarding him or whatever. It's kind of interesting.
I know you're out there.
Right, well, we know we've got to talk to them, I think. Do we reckon this thing is optional, or is it going to open the way out of the level? I'm always scared that I'm going to uncover a thing. Oh. Okay. Nurse Tatiana, exactly. I kind of thought she was a I kind of thought she was a Bastion thing. Ooh! Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Jacob Loves Horror. How are you doing? Oh, hello again, everybody. How, what were you playing? How did it go? Welcome in. We are playing Evil Within. We are playing the story DLC. Yesterday we did, the first half of Kidman's story. Now we're doing the second half. Which, yes, is called The Consequence. It was okay as far as DLCs go. This looks very suspect. Excuse me. This looks very suspect. I'm expecting that to move in a minute. Nightmare of Decay. I have not heard of that. No worries. You go grab some air. Air is important. Okay, it's good for you. Get some air. Ooh. He has not filled in a lot of the map at this point. It's the kitty! Uh-oh. Kidman. What are you doing inside my head, Kidman? I don't know. Just looking around.
Society is wounded. People are suffering.
Shout-outs to Air.
As you were. Before we saved you.
Where would we be without it?
Can now do the same for everyone. STEM is a machine designed to connect everyone's subconscious. And whoever is at the center has the power to influence them. There couldn't be a better tool to change the world, to lead. Society needs a curator, and Mobius will be just that, ushering in the next step of humanity.
First of all, to quote Kanye West, no one man should have all that power. Second, brain machines, inherently a bad idea. I'm sorry. Brain machines, a bad move. It's up there with Jurassic Park. Let's bring back dinosaurs. Let's build a brain machine. You're just fucking with forces that you can't possibly comprehend. It's not good. It's not good. Anyway, before we go that way, we'll try and go this way. Yeah, nothing happening with the mirror. Alrighty. Let's check the door, shall we?
Do you have any idea why this world is the way it is? Hate. Hate. Ruvik's hate.
Yes, we're inside
Man's
a brain machine that Ruvik is currently
he wants
running.
out. Wants to get his revenge. He wants back what he feels the world took from him.
Thank you for the information, my guy.
Who's that? How does he know about Ruvik?
Ooh, tape.
Despite our powerful benefactors, with this much collateral damage, it's only a matter of time before people start to take notice. KCPD has been dropping by, a female officer. I don't remember her name. Regardless, the police are not something I should be involved with. Mobius says they will take care of it and make an effort to ensure KCPD leave us alone. Then there is the reporter from the Crimson Post, Ivan. Something or other. He has become a personal annoyance. He barely qualifies as a tabloid journalist, writing cover stories about tales of church sacrifices and other nonsense. But now he's being persistent about the missing patients claim. I'll be damned if he is the man who brings Beacon down. It seems that Reuben could be useful for other forms of problem solving. Perhaps I can interest this reporter in an exclusive interview.
Shout out to investigative journalism. It's, we need it, but it's fucking dangerous. Someone might put you in a brain machine. Then what are you gonna do? Oh, it's Leslie.
Leslie.
If If I'm still here, then he must be too.
Sunflowers. I think this relates to that field where that barn is. If anyone's played the original game, and spoilers for the original game, Ruvik and his sister got like burned in a barn by some villagers who were kind of like dicks. But I get it; they were poor and the family were rich, and they were like, "We're gonna burn these fuckers." But like, still, it's a big move. It's a big move to do that to people. And Ruvik's been pissed off ever since, probably arguably justified. Have I ever tried Fatal Frame? I absolutely adore Fatal Frame, aka what we call it in the East, I guess, compared to your West, is we're the West as well. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Project Zero is what it's called in Japan and also what it's called here. I think Fatal Frame is a much better fucking name. I usually I'm the one to like say, hey, guess what? We're the UK and we get it right. Our plugs, more superior. Driving on this side of the road, better. You know, like all of the things that we do, I'm kind of like, yeah, we do it the right way, and we teach the world the right way. But Fatal Frame, I've got to hand it to him. Better name, much better name than Project Zero. I've played Project Zero 1, 2, and 3 multiple times throughout my life. I think 3 is my favourite. The right way, exactly. And ironically, driving on the left is the right way. Who knew? Who knew? What was I going to say? Yeah, so I really love Project Zero 1, 2, and 3. I recently saw my friend Jason Vader. He played them all for the first time and quite enjoyed them for the most part. He kind of struggled with 1 because 1 has got like a you can fuck yourself kind of thing where like if you save at a certain point and you've used too many items, you won't have enough items to get through the game unless you're really fucking good at the game, and it's very hard to be good at the game because the controls for the camera are not amazing. Anyway, I played Project Zero 1, 2, and 3. I stopped playing them because 4 didn't come out here, but I'm now reliably informed by Jason Vader that there is a fan translation and you can play it on a Wii emulator. So you can play the whole game with a control pad in English, which, thank God we live in the year of our esteemed aliens number 2022, because the internet has made that possible, which it definitely wasn't back when Fatal Frame 4 originally came out. And then there's been one since called Maiden of Blackwater, which I also haven't played because I kind of wanted to play 4 before I play 5 because I'm that kind of person. That kind of person is why I've started Demon Souls and I haven't finished Demon Souls because I haven't played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, etc. because I wanted to start Demon Souls and Demon Souls kicked my ass. I will go back to Demon Souls at some point. But yes, I have played Fatal Frame 1 to 3. I'm going to play 4 to 5, but I'm also probably going to revisit 1 to 3 first, like Jason Vader did. Although it was new to him, I'm going to be revisiting them. And I was thinking of Halloween this year doing that. Although Halloween kind of annoys me because everyone I know who's not a horror streamer, and I'm a horror streamer, plays horror games in October. So I'm the kind of one who I kind of want to go against the grain to that. I want to turn up and like go, hey, guess what? For the month of fucking October, we're going to play Mario 64 and Banjo-Kazooie and Diddy Kong Racing. We're just going to have, like, a cutesy platformer fun fest because everyone else is going to be fucking doing what I usually do the rest of the year. Ooh, we got a puzzle. Which means there is a code around here somewhere. We've got 0 to 5, 0 to 9, and 0 to 25. So we're looking for a number. Oh. Well, that was easy. 1712. Wow, that was easy. Should have gone the other way. Should have gone the other way. Damn it. Oh! Oh. Okay. Actually, we need it to go that way then. Oh. There we go. Easy peasy. Yoink. Oh, so we're building a new letter this time. I'm still kind of bummed that I didn't get the last one, to be honest.
Too bad they dragged you into this. But either way, you're mine. To do with as I please.
Sebastian. He must be somewhere else right now. Damn it,
That
he doesn't
is.
have anything to do with this.
He well, no, he doesn't, and he does. Because now he's in it. Now he's in the brain machine. He kind of does have stuff to do with it. We've done that room. That was where the tape was. This room, yeah, that was Leslie. Okay, we're all done here. Oh, I see. We're uncovering bits of the wall slowly. So now maybe we've got to go back through here. No, I think we've done this actually. Yeah. So maybe we've got to go where the gel upgrade thing is. Yes.
We must have that boy. He will enable us to change everything.
I'll come back with him.
I needn't remind you the consequences for failure.
I know. But if Ruvik leaves with him,
Yeah, see,
there
this is
must
the
be
bit I
some
don't
way to
get.
stop him.
They're saying we need Leslie. But then Kidman said to them, hey, guess what? If you take Leslie, you also bring Ruvik. And you don't want... No one wants a Ruvik in their system, okay? And they're like, no, bring Leslie. We told you to bring Leslie. And it's like, you dumbass. Well, how is that part of your plan?
Mobius.
Guess I have to wait to see if things are
Something's pulling.
elucidated and revealed. I guess we're going this way then.
You should find this useful.
While it is theoretically possible for a host to overwrite themselves on a user, the odds of compatibility are astronomical.
But the boy, Leslie, you're saying he's a compatible subject.
Yes, and based on Ruben's notes, the stem should be able to run with Leslie as
We
its
do
source.
want Ruvik.
I need you to do tests. Determine what must be done to make him the blank slate we need.
He knew what Leslie was capable of. Damn it, why would they hide that from me?
It's their dicks. They wear suits and they have a shadowy organization. They're dicks. I like checking behind me sometimes because doors disappear and stuff, which is pretty cool. Alright.
We had a STEM terminal here, on the lowest floor. If Leslie's in here with me, he's probably headed there. And that may be my way out of here.
I will say this DLC does turn Kidman into a more sympathetic character. I do feel more like she's an actual person and that she wasn't, you know, the antagonist that we were led to believe in the original full game, you know? Which kind of helps with the second game. And seeing that Kidman kind of has this role of, like, I will look after you, Sebastian. I will get you out of there. Because she kind of didn't want Sebastian to get pulled into this. And she also herself doesn't realise exactly what she was pulled into until it was too late, you know? Kind of like that. Right, we need a generator room on, don't we? Yeah, I would think so. Okay. Maybe go a bit quieter. Don't see anybody. Ooh. Can't use the vending machine. Curses. I just heard something though. Never trust corners. Never trust them. Uh-oh.
Shit!
Oh my god, did he throw my flashlight? Oh, fuck.
No!
I kinda needed that.
Can barely see anything in here. Chemical lights. Better than nothing, I guess.
Oh, great. This is not good. That's a wall. That's a railing. Where are we headed exactly? I thought it was a ladder for a second. No, it's not. That's a ladder. Right, we've got a lit up vent. I think we're supposed to go to the lit up vents. But we'll have a little poke around first. Whoa! That's okay. Our health comes back if we just sit still for a second. There we go. You gotta have a poke around in the dark. You can't just go straight where they tell you gotta go. Gotta have a look. I just wish the range was maybe a little bit better. No, we ain't going that way. Alright, let's crawl. There's someone knocking around in here. Definitely can hear someone. This is a dead end. Oh, I guess we can hide in here, right? Okay. We can hide in here. I wish I could see something. Did it go past? Uh-oh. That's a guy. So we need him to go the other way. Shit. No, I can't see him. I can hear his footsteps going. But which way did he go? Oh, we went the other way. Sweet. I don't like this. Yeah, that's definitely a dead end. got a little, like, target thing. I don't know if that actually helps me telling where they're coming from or not. That's where the red door is. So let's try going to the right as soon as we can. Oh, I can't. Wait. We'll just keep going until we can. Here we go. Here we go. No, this is just an alcove. No! I'm very lost. This is like a dead-end room? Like, what is there in here? Oh, I see light. I'm doing something right. Oh dear. Really?
There must be a way to get the power back on.
You'd think. Unfortunately, at the moment, I don't know where the fuck I am going. Oh, this could be good. What? What? Was there a ladder there? If I just really bottomless, not bottomless pits, but you know, like really death pits in the dark? Are you fucking joking? I'm not having this. Welcome back, Jacob.
There must be a way
It's
to
hot
get
as
the
fuck,
power
is it?
back on.
Wow. You don't have to dox yourself, but do you live in a warm place? Like, it's actually quite sunny here, but it's not in the UK. It's sunny, but it's not boiling hot. It's like I guess like a 18 to 20 degrees. Oh, Southeast Asia, right? So yeah, sometimes I find myself awake at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and on the BBC News channel and the Sky News channel, they have like a temperatures around the world. And they'll like do a little spin around the globe and they'll show temperatures. Southeast Asia always looks like a greenhouse. Like it just looks wet and hot all the time. Another place that was hotter than I expected was what was it? I can't remember now. No, I think I think it was Thailand. It was Thailand that was very hot. Yes. I'm scared of bottomless pits. Oh, there's a red button up there. No, that's the pit. Fuck's sake. It should be a crime. Have a level you can't see with death pits in it. Because you don't notice death... Like, I was not pushing up very hard there, and she jumped full-footed and everything. She went for
There must be a way
it.
to get the power back on.
Just gonna hug the wall. Yeah, I'd never played the DLCs for this, and I kind of went, oh yeah, maybe I should do that. Kind of regretting that decision now. I mean, they're not bad. They're not bad at all. Right, so there's the red dot. Ah, right, okay. Oh my god, I didn't realise I could throw more of these things. How many of these things have I got? Are you fucking joking? How many have I got? Wonderful. I've been doing this shit in the dark for no reason. I'm surprised I got as far as I did, to be perfectly honest. There's a big lever over here. Oh, at least I got a trophy. At least I got a trophy.
Auxiliary power has been activated. Floor security is now rebooting.
It was worth it. What is going on? It's a factory rave. Just making sure. Something went bad. Like, I picked up one of these lights. There was nothing that said to me, hey, guess what? You're going to have more than one light. I was like, if I throw this light, I'm going to have to go pick it up, right? More for me. We can now kill one, which is good. It's a miracle. Yeah. Don't ask me how, I just got pockets full of them. So I'm just having to look around to see if there are any files I missed. Just like Jesus with the fish, exactly. Just like it. It's more dramatic if I do a solid snake, right? Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's go. Fuck! Shit! Balls! Fuck! Couldn't use you here. We're turning around, I knew it. Yeah, I'm not sure why she's in heels. Certainly I would have broken them before now. She's making it work, though. I mean, I will give it to her. She's making it work. Right, there was more than one in here, wasn't there? There was definitely more than one. Where are you? There he is. Oh, and there he goes. Yeah, this is a very weirdly designed room. It's almost as if they expected someone to stumble around it blind. Oh, hello. Where are you off to? Okay. Go now, go now, go now. See ya. I am master of stealth. And what's more, I didn't miss any files, which is nice. I thought there must be all kinds of things I was walking past and missing. Turns out, no. What? Oh, I'm just hearing the noises because it's nearby, downstairs. I thought for a minute there was someone up here with me. Oi, wanker. What are you gonna do about it? Oh shit, right, okay. He is actually gonna do something about it. Bye-bye. Anything hidden in here? Nope. Alright. Back to the elevator. Did someone flush the toilet? Here, let me help. No, come on.
Systems were previously shut down incorrectly. Each terminal requires manual restoration. Please be patient.
This isn't the time
It's
to make
the
me
kitty.
wait.
Which means it's time to save. I always knew I was missing something for toilet flushing. Glow sticks. Exactly. Well, I don't know. Like, if you've ever worked in a building, like the office building I used to work in for my past job, right? It had toilets that when it didn't sense movement in the bathroom for a significant period of time, the lights would switch off, right? And you'd have to like you could be sat, say if you really didn't want to go back to work and you were trying to get a whole 15 minutes in the bathroom, right? You're sat there, you're not doing very much, you're on your phone or whatever, and suddenly the light goes poof and goes out. And you have to move your hands like this or make like a movement to set off the movement sensors so that the light comes back on so you can actually wipe your fucking ass. What if you took a glow stick to the bathroom? What if you took a glow stick? I've solved that problem. Solved that problem right there. Yes. Yes, big brain. Big brain. We're all about solving life's problems here. Don't want to stand up. Kitty's comfortable. Alright, Mama's got to work. Come on. I know, I know. Got monsters to throw glow sticks at. Welcome in, Zerian. Hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. Whee! Lots of stairs. We really are going down to the bottom. Oh.
Reuben was quite insane. A compromise of ethics on our part. He seemed motivated, obsessed, with revenge against something never specified. We discovered what he was doing in secret. Torturing. Penchant for traps. A serial killer masquerading around as a scientist.
You want that running your brain machine? Really? Seems a bit ill-advised to me. I see a thing. I found the thing. It's mine. I wonder if there are any snails in this one. For anyone who doesn't know, there were some hidden snails in the last chapter. Or the last 2 chapters. And when you shone a light on them... Ooh, that's creepy. Oh, that's foreshadowing the second game. With the big eye in the sky. You would have got so much foreshadowing and connective tissue for the second game from this DLC. That's really interesting. But yeah, if you shone a light on these snails, they would kind of like make a funny noise. By which I would describe vaguely sexual noise, and then they disappeared into some love hearts and a Tango Gameworks icon appeared. Alright, we're going through. There's nothing here.
Pathways are shut down until system is rebooted. Thank you for waiting.
You're almost welcome. Oh, these are some of Ruvik's torture-y thingy-bobs. Ruvik's been a naughty boy. Brain device. It's literally called a brain machine. The brain device.
His demeanor has turned far too aggressive and his techniques even more perverse. Da Vinci would dissect corpses to further his anatomical studies, but what Rubin has done goes beyond. Demanding his subjects be aware as he dissects them to truly see how the mind reacts. He's more of a butcher than an artist. But we must remain scientists above all. I had taught him from a young age that the end shall justify the means, but I could not have predicted things to be this extreme. Mobius has learned of his involvement due to my carelessness. I've asked they bring him on board to assist in development. Perhaps offering him better facilities and support will refocus him and stave off his gruesome proclivities.
Well, I think that's the most hopeful statement ever committed to paper.
People like you took my life away. Turned me into an abomination. Finally, with this machine, I can go back. I can live the life I was supposed to have.
We are forgiving. We are willing to overlook your certain peculiarities for what you can provide us. But you are testing our limits. Our manpower, our resources are not here for your pathetic fantasy. You will reverse the calibration on the machine so we can use it without you.
And what if I say no? You think Jimenez can fix this? You need me, and there's no way around it.
Ruvik. No. Rubin. This was where he was doing his research with us. We were just using him. And I doubt he's the first.
Yeah, see, like, it's just bad people using bad people. It doesn't make Ruvik any more sympathetic as a person, to be honest. He's still fucked up beyond belief. Is there anything to pick up in here? I don't think so. Just a bunch of traps. I have a feeling this one's about to go off. Maybe not. Oh, it's the monster. was the monster that was chasing us in the first part of the DLC. Uh-oh. It's chasing us again. Where is it? Was it? Oh god, there it is. It can move real fast. I love how the AI will always go where it thinks I'm going. So I really have to wait to fucking... Oh my god, I have to activate this.
Restoring security clearance. This may take a few moments.
I don't have time for this.
Right, we gotta give it the run around.
Ready.
No! Move! 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 Nah, I'm dead. I'm dead. If I'd known I had to press the hand on the thing, I could have got a head start on that. Balls. Well, now I know.
Restoring security clearance. This may take a few moments.
I don't have time for this.
Fuck.
System ready.
Damn it!
Get me in! Get me in! Get me in! Quick! Is it still chasing me? Oh crap!
Shit, it's back.
See what I mean? It changes direction based on the direction I'm going. Oh my god, now I'm dead.
Please enjoy this music while waiting.
You've got to be kidding me. Come on.
Thank you for waiting. Have a productive workday.
Nope. We made it.
Guess I'm all right for now. What the?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow.
Is it gone?
So it's still chasing me. blew up. Oh crap. I'm dead. Those things I think are called cadavers. They are the opposite. Like, they are blind. I think. Are they blind? Like, one is blind and one is deaf. Like, the monster with the searchlight is definitely deaf. Let's see if I set this one off without doing anything. Is there a door there or am I just going mad? No, there's no door there. So it's how to get past this thing. I can't get past this thing by going past it on the side. Is that the door I need? Yeah, but there's a thing in the way. So I need to get past this one and then go all the way down the side. It's getting rid of this one. That's the hard part. Oh, there are two there. But what am I supposed to do? I was trying to throw one at it, but I don't think I'm managing to do that. Yes, even throwing one at it did nothing. So how do I get past it? It's got to be going through here. There's got to be an opening. Maybe when it scurries like that, that's my opening. What? Why? Okay. Did it. Oof. This half of the DLC is a lot gooier than the first half. Uh-oh. That's freaky as fuck. Get a load of this. Didn't really do much.
What have you done to Ruben? Show me!
Keep your emotions out of this, Jimenez. He brought this upon himself.
Found a torch, by the way.
We gave him a chance.
Where is he?
If you really wish to know, he's in the next room. Come, see.
Boom. Let's just look for extra shit first. I don't see anything. No. Alright, onward. Dissection. Oh, we got a puzzle. Got blood dials. So we're looking for some numbers somewhere. Let's just take a look. Oh, we can line the blood pattern up. Of course. Wait. Oh yeah, this one moves just this one. Bingo. I did a smart. Did smart all by myself. No? Right, okay, onward. Let's be brave. It's like a big room for no reason. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah. 3, 2. 3 long 2. Short 2. 1. 3 long 2, short 2, 1. 3 long 2, short 2, 1. Right, where's the puzzle? I'll solve it.
This is despicable. What is this monstrosity?
Despicable? Coming from the man using his own patients to further his own research? The irony of this situation is amusing. But even you must realize what we can do with this.
This means STEM will run. We can continue the experiments.
And your assistance is even more necessary than before.
This whole project, from the beginning, it was about deceit.
There are 2 there. So actually, it's 2, long 3, long 2, short 3. Yeah. I know how to remember this. 2, 3, long 2, 3. Where's the puzzle? I've got the solution. Where's the puzzle? I don't want to move on without it, you know? Hopefully it's just in the next room or something. Oh, it's to get out. Okay. Right, so it was 3, 2. That's a 1, 3. And this was a long 2. Oops. Wasn't that it? Oh no, it's not 3, it's a 2. Wait, it's still not right. Two, 3, long 2, 3. Have I got this wrong somewhere? Oh, I think it's these 2, not these 2. Yeah, right, okay. There we go. Got to the bottom of it. I know that comment's from Eliazarian Big Brain, but I still feel pretty big brain right now. Slaying puzzles like no one's business.
I saw what they have done to him, and I am appalled. To think the young boy I mentored is now this. A mass of gray matter in a glorified test tube. Could they have been planning this all along? And what have I become in all of this?
My
They
only
managed to keep
friend.
his mind alive by simulating an artificial body. His consciousness is being confined to a mental straitjacket, a gear in their infernal machine. They have even stricken his name and humanity, referring to him by an anagram, Ruvik. A crude joke, as if spitting on his grave. I almost felt the urge to smash the case and end it right there. But my anger was quickly
replaced by scientific curiosity. This could do
Reuben's
some good
legacy
science.
will live on. I will spearhead the next step. I will create something of my own out of this tragedy.
He used to like cut up fools while they were still alive for his own shits and giggles. So
What you see
maybe
here is one of the
it's
first
not a
step
big loss.
prototypes.
Just gonna put that
It
out.
requires a physical connection from user to host. But Beacon houses a newer version with a wireless transmitter. All the user hears is a high-pitched tone, and they're connected.
Ah.
We've gotten word Jimenez is prepping for unauthorized usage. We
He's
would
about
like the
this.
trial run to be on our terms, not his.
That sound in the backup car must have been when Jimenez activated it. Joseph, Sebastian, Oscar. They were all pulled in with me. The stem and beacon. That's where it all started. There must be a way to get out of this world from there.
There are some things here that are to remain in the dark. Especially for you, kid. You're asking too many questions, ignoring your mission. Running from responsibility. Just like you always do.
No, that's not true. You don't know me.
That much
This is
is
making my
obvious.
controller vibrate, by the way. It's very
But
cool.
we need to make sure you do what you're told.
Like he's got a hold of my
You're
arm.
lying to me. Hiding things. I can't trust you. Not like this.
You are not required to trust us. Only to obey.
What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know gets put in a brain machine in the end. It's save time. It's save time. We're just going to enjoy some save time. Bye-bye, kitty. Yep. Nope. Sorry, kitty. I know. Armed with nothing but a flashlight. We carry on. I'm into Nine Inch Nails. Yeah, I am actually. I'm getting into Nine Inch Nails more and more. But I was doing the Johnny Cash version, you know, with the deep and the everyone, you could have it all. My empire of dirt. But yeah, I am actually getting into Nine Inch Nails recently, like listening to more of their music. Like I'd heard the hits before, the hits as far as Nine Inch Nails goes. But I'm starting listening to like full albums now, which is cool. Oh, this is all upside down. Yeah, and Perfect Drug, obviously. I'm a big fan of David Lynch. And Lost Highway soundtrack is amazing. Perfect Drug is on the Lost Highway soundtrack, so it's pretty cool. As well as Rammstein, for fuck's sake. Like, killed it with that sound. David Bowie killed it with that soundtrack. It does. It does. And I like that song that David Bowie did with I think he did like a whole album with Trent, like in the 90s. Like there were two singles off that track that I think I've heard. The Heart's Filthy Lesson and I'm Afraid of Americans. Like it sounds horrible, but when David Bowie passed away, I got massively into David Bowie's music. Specifically, like I'd heard all the singles, right? Like you grow up hearing all the singles. There's a Starman, and you know, like Space Oddity and stuff, right? I didn't realize like how artistic and deep his music was until he passed away, and I heard I listened to all of Black Star, and I was like, oh my god, this is high art. This is a guy who knows he's going to die, like leaving a last like letter, like a beautiful letter. It was incredible. So then I was like, okay, I need to go listen to more David Bowie, but not like the shit everyone listens to. I need to go and listen to like, I need to feel the deep Bowie, and I feel much the same way about Nine Inch Nails now. I feel like I need to feel the deep Nine Inch Nails, not like the stereotypical like singles and stuff. Although those singles are good, like Perfect Drug is amazing. Black Star is brilliant, yeah. Oh, welcome in, by the way, Slut Sandwich. I didn't even say hello, so hello and welcome to you. It's way too dark in here. I can't see anything.
You were assigned to your team for a reason. Castellanos, Oda, they know nothing. But they're searching for answers.
Well, thanks very much for looking.
You mean?
One of us. But this may be our chance to remove them. Having all of you in one place will provide us with opportunities.
But now my head is just going like, what I was trying to think up lyrics to Hurt that fit this game. It's like, you can't have it all, even if it's a sin. Step in my brain machine, you'll find evil within. And it's like, brain, you're supposed to be streaming, not making up lyrics.
The police department. Why am I here?
They are insanely good. They are works of art, and they are progressions, and like I'm really a big fan of albums, because I think like, especially concept albums, because I like that there's a story being told, that it's not just, you know, here's my singles in release order, or you know, whatever. It's like, here is a story I'm telling you, and it's a journey that you go on. And I feel that definitely with Trent's music. Same with Bowie, to be honest. I feel like, you know, the album is an art form. It's an essay, it's a story, it's a book. And you have chapters, and they take you on a journey. There are ups, there are downs, it's dynamic. And at the end of it, you feel like you went on a journey. You had a story told to you. Big fan of albums. Big fan of albums. And concept albums. Downward Spiral is the one I've been listening to. And Year Zero are very much like that. But yeah, all his work is supposed to be listened to track one to track end. Exactly. That's where I'm at. That's what I like to do. What am I listening to right now? Well, no, I'm really excited about the new Coheed album. One of my favourite bands in the entire world is Coheed and Cambria. They're releasing a new album. It was going to be this month. Now it's been pushed back to June. But their new album is going to be so good. I'm so ready for it. But I'm always listening to new stuff, even if it's not new coming out, but new to me. Oh, so the police department, this is where we save in the second game, is the Crimson City Police Department. What was the name? I don't think I know them. Coheed and Cambria. So, yeah, I will grant you, it's a bit of a mouthful. They are progressive rock with kind of like metal elements, punk elements. They're just the complete package in my mind. And if you're gonna listen to, I think their last album, which was called The Unheavenly Creatures. It was called Vaxis Part 1, The Unheavenly Creatures. But you don't have to worry about the Vaxis Part 1 thing. You'll throw on a track before bed. Or what should I play you before bed? That sounds wrong. See, everyone would say, oh, go listen to Welcome Home. Welcome Home is their big song, right? Everyone knows Welcome Home. It was in Rock Band 1. It's like super, super, super famous. But if I was going to give you like a track I would like you would go and listen to, especially at bedtime. Trying not to knock your socks off at bedtime. I would probably listen to The Gutter, which is off The Unheavenly Creatures. It's very traditional rock sounding. It's got like a kind of a Queen influence, definitely in parts, and also it's got like this big anthemic MCR style chorus. I love My Chemical Romance as well, obviously. I'm an emo till I die. But yeah, I highly recommend the music, and what's more, they've been going 20 plus years. They've been going 20 plus years. I think they started in like the late 90s, early 2000s, right? The Unheavenly Creatures, which was their last album, I feel was like, it wasn't their best work ever, but it was pretty fucking good. And it's very nice to have an artist in this, like 20 years into their career, produce music that you think is just as good as all their other stuff. And also is like a perfect entry place. Like, if someone was saying to me now, it's always kind of like, what kind of Coheed do I send them to? Do I send them to early Coheed, which is very rough around the edges but very experimental? Do I send them to like middle Coheed, where everything was kind of like radio rock? Now I just send them to the last album every time. I say, go listen to the last album. The last album is like a perfect encapsulation of all the things that they do. Maybe not as proggy as some would like, but it's still got it's the first proper track is like 7 minutes long. Okay, it's a long, it's a progressive track. So people are like, it's not progressive enough for me. Apparently, there's like a 10-minute closing track on the new album. I'm so excited. But they are more traditional, straightforward rock than Nine Inch Nails is. I would say Nine Inch Nails is more experimental, more industrial, etc. But yeah. If I was, what would I give people if I was saying listen to a Nine Inch Nails track? I think it probably would be The Perfect Drug, because although The Perfect Drug is very, like, especially with the music video, it's like very hyper 90s commercial rock, but at the same time, everything about that track is off. Like the melodies, the things he's singing, the counter harmonies in the background, everything is like designed to be off. So it's like, that music video is so cool. Yeah. Every time I watch that video, I'm like, oh, can I just go back and live in the 90s, please? Please? And what's funny is I do that when I watch No Doubt music videos. I do that when I watch Spice Girls videos. I do that when I watch Nine Inch Nails videos as well. It's like, the 90s was great. Can we go back to the 90s where you could listen to Trent Reznor and then the fucking Spice Girls? And it works, please. I wouldn't go back there to live, but I'd go back there for a good old holiday. 2 weeks. Let's take 2 weeks in the 90s. Welcome, Phoenix Drive. Hi ho, welcome in. Have you seen Better Call Saul? I have seen Better Call Saul. 90s place, exactly. Can you imagine 2 weeks in 1990? Let's go to 98. Yeah? You can enjoy everything from the 90s, but the 90s aren't quite over yet. Go to 98 or 99, right? And aside from the fact that I'm going to fill my suitcase with vintage PlayStation 1 RPGs, so that I can bring them back and sell them, they're going to have to check my luggage. I paid for like the 2 cases, so I can just bring nothing back but fucking, I don't know, what? Copies of Tombi or Tomba? What else is like worth a bucket mint? I buy LSD Dream Simulator, like a huge case of them. Why not? Come back like and sell them all. That'd be great. I'd do a month in the 90s easy. And I'd probably include Christmas 98 because that was Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time was insane. Yeah, Rule of Rose, Kuon are sort of like early 2000s. Silent Hill 1 though, 99. So let's go to 99. Why not? Why not? Anyway, I have to remind myself that I'm playing The Evil Within. Kuon's on my list. I have a copy of Kuon, I have a copy of Rule of Rose. But I have PAL copies, so like they're not as hard to get hold of as NTSC, but they're still fairly hard to get hold of. I was lucky, most of this stuff I picked up like 10 years ago, so before all the prices exploded. What's in here exactly? Is there anything? It's just an interview room. Can we go in the other side? '99 was a very good year. What else came out in '99? Lots of stuff. And '98. But yeah, Christmas '98 always sticks in my head because of the Ocarina of Time. I just played that all day. I must have been the worst fucking kid for my parents. I just have to routinely think of stuff. Now I'm like 34, 35, I routinely think of stuff that I need to go to my parents. Hey, guess what? I'm really sorry. I was a bit of a dick. And it's like, you're a kid. Shut up. It's fine. I don't even remember that Christmas day. And I'm like, yeah, but I like sat in a room and played Ocarina of Time all the time. I came out for Christmas dinner and then went back. Like, that's like the most antisocial, dickish thing you could do. Like, I didn't spend the day with the family, and I'm so sorry. And like my parents would be like, eh? Oh my god. Oh, that's upsetting. Yeah. Luckily, I have parents with the opposite problem. It's like, I say something like, I'm really sorry for that thing I did, and they're like, you did a thing? I don't remember. Oh my god. Oh, we have to get this lost dog returned to its owner. What does that say? Zero and Coco. Choco. $20 reward. No, we need to get these boys back to their owner. Pronto. Christopher Taylor, Amelia White. Oh dear. Lots of people are missing. This guy's missing a lot. This woman, even, my bad. These are all the villagers from Ruvik's village. I'm guessing he was, like, torturing them. He kidnapped them and tortured them because of what they did to his barn when he was a kid. This is pretty cool, though. It's a nice little slice of the police station. What's that? What does that say? I see sushi, but I can't read the other line. It looks like it says plugged, but it's not. It's not plugged. It can't be. Oh, almost missed a goodie. Get out of my way, Chen. Yoink. Niagara Falls, 2005. Anniversary trip. Nice. Can't help but feel that that's a meme format, though. 8+ places you must visit. Alright, what are we doing in here? Oh,
How's Lily doing? Great. Everything's going fine. Just wish my wife would be home more to take care of her.
She barely took maternity leave, huh? One of Crimson's finest, I suppose. She's a great cop in her own right, but we can manage without her for a little longer.
You should hope she doesn't hear you say that, or you'll be out in your ass, Joseph.
This looks like it's way before I got here. Everyone's so much younger. But Sebastian's profile didn't say he was married. Let alone a child.
Yeah. October 2005. That kind of like dates us, I guess. Interesting. We're learning things. This is the other side of those rooms. It's another interrogation room. Let's go check the other side. thought there'd be a snail. Oh, hello. 314-4. 3 clockwise. 14 anti-clockwise, 4 clockwise. 314-4. I can remember that. They had those 90s arcades in AU with PSXs and beanbags my mum would drop me off at. Oh, nice. See, we never had anything even as cool as that in the UK. I mean, we did have some arcades, and they were better in the 90s than they were in any other time, obviously. But, never anything as cool as that. So 3, 14, the other way. Then was it 2? No, can't be right. 4. Dang it. Do you reckon I can... No, it's got to start again. 1, 2, 3, 14... Then 4, not 2. There we go. But yeah, I loved arcades. Time Crisis, House of the Dead 1, House of the Dead 2. Time Crisis 2, yes, a bit, but not to a lesser extent. Fuck, every arcade I went to in the 90s had Time Crisis. Like, that is etched in my head. Mad Dog, the fucking castle. Oh my god, it was so good. House of the Dead, yeah, incredible. Like, I spent half my youth on a fucking House of the Dead 2 machine. I know that game back to front, and then we bought it for the Dreamcast and got a light gun. So it's like, now we can play it at home for free. Is that? No. Okay.
Look, Seb, we need to talk. Going off with your conspiracy theories,
Yeah, I need a CRT too.
you're getting out of control.
I've
Don't
got...
pull that in front of the captain.
Do I have a PlayStation like gun somewhere? I think I've got a G-Con 2. I think I've got the PlayStation 2 one.
I'm not
But you could use the PlayStation 2 on a backwards-compatible PlayStation 1 games, I believe, if I recall correctly. Because I used to have Point Blank 3. And I swear to God I played it with the gun. So I must... Maybe it worked with the gun? I don't know, I can't remember.
Your wife is...
Myra left, Joseph. She left.
Important plot stuff's happening. I'm thinking about Time Crisis. Point Blank. I loved Point Blank.
I have to know. I don't care what it costs.
His daughter, then his wife? One right after the other?
Also, there was a fun game for
No
PlayStation
wonder
1 I
he
had
seemed
as
so
well that not
closed
many
off.
people talk about. It's called Rescue Shot. Don't know if you ever played Rescue Shot, but the whole idea of Rescue Shot is it's kind of on rails. There's this bunny that's like trying to get somewhere, and you have to like protect it by shooting all of the things that try to attack it or get in its way. Sometimes I think you even had to shoot the bunny to make it do stuff. I can't remember. But yeah, that was fun as well. I haven't thought about Rescue Shot in 20 years. I wonder if I could play that. But yeah, no, I'd need a CRT, I'd need a gun. It's so much investment up front to get all the bits and bobs that you need. And then capturing it, that would be a whole other nightmare. But man, I would if I could. It's not enough to play it with a mouse on the PlayStation emulator. It's just, it's not the same. We're getting bits and bobs of
Julie Kidman?
Sebastian's
She
life.
barely has any experience. We don't even know anything about her. Send her out canvassing witnesses then. Let her see the streets.
No, she's coming with us. I'm going to train her. She's my responsibility.
Look, I know you say it's personal, and I don't like to talk about it, but we can't have your misplaced guilt leading to rookies slowing us down.
Sebastian. He and Joseph weren't supposed to be involved. It shouldn't have happened like this.
But guess what? It did. And it's all your fault, Kidman. And here is, was her name Myra? Yeah, Myra Castellanos. Now she's missing. She went missing, and she's in the second game as well. There's so much connective tissue between this game and the second game. They really thought about the plot. I appreciate that.
You've been on assignment for a week. How has it been?
Observe and report, just like you ordered. It's surreal to be on the other side after all I've been through.
Any signs of anything?
Nothing yet. I'm not about to be caught snooping around the classified room while I'm still on probation, so I can't get what they have on us.
Just earn their trust. That's all you can do now. It'll take a while, but in the end, they will let you in.
I didn't know all these police officers were characters, though. Guess the tough, hard-boiled detective stereotype is still going strong.
Our reports on Oda are that he doesn't let things slide, so be extra careful around him.
Will do, though I can't imagine us getting along well.
And Detective Castellanos. Anything you have to share on him?
Seems drunk half the time, but at least he's considerate. Is he really the one people are concerned about? He seems almost harmless.
He is known to get emotional. Just make sure to give him his space. Respect him as your superior.
Interesting. Yes, we're getting like a lot of the relationship between Kidman and Sebastian fleshed out, as well as what Kidman was up to and what it's kind of leading into for the second game. And also, it makes so much more sense now why Kidman decided to flip and turn against the organization during the second game. Because, you know, she was at the end of a chain herself getting yanked about. It's all very interesting. It helps paint the picture. It helps fill in some of the gaps. Just can't help but feel like the gameplay could have been a bit better for the DLC episodes. It's just a lot of running away and hiding.
This is Crimson? This can't be real.
I wonder if we're at the end of the chapter.
The light.
A STEM prototype at Beacon.
No, not yet.
Beacon. I just hope I can get there before he does.
Right, so this is later on in the game. You know when Sebastian meets Kidman in the destroyed city, you know, with the fish. You remember the fish? If you've played Evil Within 1, you won't forget the fish. This is where I would hide something secret. Alas, there's nothing to find. I wonder how hard it is to... Is that one? No, it's just some shoes. What are some shoes doing here? What are those? Really? Okay, sure. I think someone was having a laugh. Someone in the the scene dressing department was having some fun. What's happening? But yeah, I wonder how hard it is to get a proper nice CRT and use it for capturing gameplay. But it's a pain in the fucking nuts. Think of the games I could play. I could play, is it Ninja Assault? I could play Time Crisis 3. Did Time Crisis 4 get ported to PS2? No, but maybe Time Crisis with a special name did. Like there was like over something, or like Project Titan or something. Fuck, I'm pulling this out of my hard drives and I just haven't used it in a long time, haven't thought about it. But there was some kind of special Project Titan, some kind of project thing. Time Crisis Project something. Like there are quite a few, you know, if you get a PS2 set up with it, and if the PS2 works backwards compatible with the PS1 games, you could play a lot of Leica games. Like most of them. Oh, we're gonna give you a shove. Oh no, we're not. I fluffed it up. do want to kill this guy. I'm going to have to wait for him to return to where he was before I can do that. I wonder what the trophy is. Maybe this is a special combat trophy. You know me, I'm all about the trophies. Oops, no, I don't want that either. Right, okay, go here. Trophies. Oh, they're all in Chapter 4. Save Sebastian's life in the hotel. Get through the hotel without being spotted. Or killing any enemies. Wow. Defeat Ruvik before the final showdown in the consequence. That's it. So I got the Chapter 3 one. So I don't have to worry about killing him, it's fine. We'll just carry on. Bonk. So what are we doing here now? We're going to knock this guy off there for sure. Oh, wait, never mind. Guess we're going this way. Come on. Push him off. Rip. He ain't gonna be an evil with him too. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit bored and I push people off construction platforms. Turn around. There we go. And down it comes. So what was the other thing back here for, crawling under? Is it just a place to hide? Sometimes they are just places to hide. Oh! Yeah, we'll take that. I would hide a snail here, personally. Anyway, that's that one done. I think we must be near the end of the chapter if chapter 4 is saving Sebastian in the hotel. Seeing as this says hotel. Unless I already changed chapter without
Make it as
realizing.
close. Can't stop now.
No, I couldn't have this a chapter end screen. Oh. No, no code. No code.
Well, here's where you'll be living. The view's pretty spectacular, huh?
Holy shit. This is different than I'm used to. If you saw where I grew up.
The past is over. You're with us now. Here are the keys. It's yours. You'll have to take care of your own food, clothing, and incidentals. But your bank account has more than enough to take care of that.
So, that's it? What am I supposed to do?
Whatever you desire. But your assignment at the Crimson City Police Department is precedent to everything. You are a police officer, and you must live as such, and act as such.
I don't normally say this, but thank you.
You shouldn't be thanking us. These aren't gifts we provide. You have a very specific assignment at KCPD, and all of this is in exchange for that.
Okay, you're right. Sorry.
Don't apologize. Just show us you can do your job.
She became too damn good a cop. And she grew a conscience and she was like, dang, I can't be a spy anymore. And they were like, no. Oh no. That's literally what we trained you for and gave you resources for. Dang it. Happy New Year. Indeed. Nice. Right, we ain't getting nothing else. Oh, we got a puzzle. So, solution's got to be around here somewhere. Let's scour the environment. I was going to check the puzzle itself, but no. We're looking for red squares. I feel like if I leave the room, we'll be leaving the puzzle. There's got to be something in here. Thought maybe a whiteboard, but no. There's another eye in the sky again. Nothing on there, nothing on there. Oh, do you know what? Maybe it's one of those puzzles where you have to press the lights and the lights...
Do it! Just do it!
Welcome in,
Yes,
4.
you can!
Yes, I can. I can do it. I think it's one of those puzzles where you press the buttons and the buttons light up. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I only get a certain amount of turns. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Welcome in, 4. Welcome in, XC. A.k.a. Exile Demon, a.k.a. XC the Demoness. Demon, how are you? 4, how are you? Hoping you're both well. It's a wonderful Wednesday. What a day to be alive. So we know we've only got 5 turns. So we have to do it in 5 turns. Oh my god. I did it. I look like a genius, but really, I just lucked out. Oh, that's the way we came. We don't want to go that way. We need to move forward. Oh, but first, let's arrange the bits of our letter. We haven't missed any so far. That's nice. That's good. Wish I could fine-tune it a bit nicer than I can on the stick, but there we go. There we go. Oh, thank you for the freak out. There are other things you can spend your points on, you know. But I appreciate you. Thank you for the freak out.
Inconceivable!
Are we gonna get them all now? Hey, I made a letter. Sort of. Uh-oh. This place is gonna come down. Onward we go.
You said I shouldn't be, but I am thankful. I don't know what would have happened to me if you hadn't brought me in.
Just checking.
The mark. Looks like it might be my only way out.
We pieces. We have got an axe, though. So we can kill someone if we need to. We've got lockers for hiding. What? Hello. Always nice to meet a fan. Donk. Oh. Rip. Hawaiian sweet rolls and garlic butter with garlic marinated steak in between. Breakfast of champions. Sounds delightful. Sign me up, Chief. I want some of that. I'll be good. I promise. Just please. Send me some of that. What is a Hawaiian sweet roll? What is this thing you speak of? Hawaiian sweet roll. It sounds amazing. But even though it's sweet, you would have it with garlic butter and garlic steak. Sounds good to me. I trust. I trust. So, I think we've got everything we need to get here. Oh, hello. It's okay. It's just random stuff happening. It's all good. It's all good. Found another piece. What do we got in here? Nothing. If you could send it through the screen, you would. I appreciate that. We need food printers. Come on. Sort this shit out. It's 2022, long overdue. We need food printers. So I can just like... I could be like, oh wow, I made a really good steak. Here, let me fax it to you. Why not? Right, that's not enough. It's not enough pieces, is it? Oh, it is, because it's the only pieces I can find. Ta-da! Right, exactly. Get the boffins on it. I don't need a better iPhone, okay? The iPhone I've got is perfectly fine. Take the people off of iPhones and put them on food printers.
Bring the boy.
We could solve world hunger today.
Stop it! Get out of my head!
Can you imagine the literal spam you would get, though? People who hate you sending you, like, 2-year-old cooked weird fish that just, like, immediately makes your apartment stink or your house, like, wrecked. There'd have to be some kind of consensual yes-no on the printer side. Like, do I want to receive moldy bread? No, thank you. No, thank you, actually. Moldy cheese, though. Yes, please. I will take that. Oh, wow. The lone urinal. Ooh. Very arty. Can we play the piano? See, if I made video games, if you malayed the piano, it would make like a plonk sound. Got a save point. Come on, kitty. Time to save. I need to step it up, actually, because I need to finish this today. But I think I'm almost at the end of the chapter. I really hope I am, anyway. Get too distracted with this talk of 90s. Who am I kidding? Those off-topic chats are like the best part of my day. Nice kitty, yeah. Kitty helps us save.
Sebastian.
Oh, I remember this bit.
I dragged you into this. What have I done?
This bit on Akumu was no joke. I remember. How could I forget? The Curian case. 1998. Can I crawl? Right, okay. Oh my god, we actually got to see what up here looks like. That's so cool. Because Sebastian has to ride like a gondola along here, and it takes forever. And that was also a great place to enjoy Akumu. It wasn't as hard as I thought it would be, though. Hello. What? What? Oh, fuck. Right, we need some help. I didn't realize I was going to get assaulted by a SWAT team. You did make me hungry. No, it's all good. I had a sandwich just before I started streaming. I'm good. I'm good till tea time. Now we go. And then we go. Ow. Oh, of course his gondola moves. What is happening here? Okay, now. Fucking hell. I'm on fire? Where's my fire? Oh, bless me. Second one coming. I usually sneeze in twos. Don't ask why. Talk about a hot streak. Hell yeah. I have an explosive personality. Thank you for the bless me. Oh my god, I got a gun! I finally got a gun! Chapter 3 of this 4-chapter DLC, I've got a gun. You fuck. Headshot, motherfucker. Does this one blow up? No, it does not. Fuck, we're going. Right, no, we're not going anywhere. Okay. Alright, we'll try and do it properly. Could do with some more bullets. No? Okay, never mind. Oh, yes please. I'm guessing we can move the gondola back from this side. Yes, looks good to me. By the way, I'm not telling you have to do it, but there is a reward. There's a new reward that you might not have seen. Just putting that out there, new channel point reward you might not have seen yet. You don't have to, but you can if you want. Switch time. There it is. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, more fellas. Uh-oh. Ow, I'm dead. I am totally dead. I'm dead. It's okay. I live again. That is the power of computer games. Demise. Yes. I've reached it. I can still hear someone. Whoa, hello. That's not cool, mister. Personal space. Did you drop anything? No. Good for nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why are you so fast? Rip. This is good though because it's hard. And because finally I'm getting to shoot, you know? I do like my shooting. It's pretty good. I can kind of manage them in this room a bit, but if I leave it to this room, I'll fucking die. That was only one guy. That was not very good. Come on then. See you. Shit, you should have done the barrel. Oh! Skin in my teeth here. Heal, heal, heal. I need to stand still. Hey zombie, practice your social distancing. Exactly. 10 feet at all times. But looks like we're good for now. We can wait. Kidman heals just by standing still. It's perfect. Right. More bullets, please. See more bullets down here. More guys? Nope. I'm kind of looking for an excuse to use this, to be honest. Don't see anybody. Oh, look, I can't leave this behind. It's just not right. There we go. Can't leave it. Cool. We have a weapon. I love it. Finally. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Oh wow, okay. Paranoia. Nice. Orion Boulevard. Nice. What does it all mean?
Shit!
Oh crap. It's that thing. But now I can shoot it.
I'm not running this
Oh, yes! aim at it when it's red. I need to catch it unawares. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I can't. I just can't when it's aimed at me. Nah, I'm trapped. I can't get away from its red glare. Okay. I thought I was a goner then. Faux show. Yes! Suck it! Fucking die. We did it! Of course not anything can go boom must go boom while the game is complete. Exactly.
Did Ruvik send you? Well, I hope he gets the message.
Yeah! I am cool. I'm Cool Cop. Cool Cop Kidman. That's my name. It's definitely the name of the VOD. Cool Cop Kidman. I will take these bullets. Thank you very much. I don't see any more bullets, which is a shame, but to be expected. Yeah, none. Okay, never mind. Onward.
Kidman, are you in there?
Sebastian?
Kidman, it's me.
Is this the end of the chapter?
If you hadn't come along...
Save it for later. There are probably more of them around.
Sebastian? What is...
Stay back. She's my responsibility.
It's not space, my dude.
I'm sorry for putting you through this. I don't want to hurt you any more than I already have.
He might try to stop me through you.
Here he is. It's Leslie.
A little hasty with that gun, kid. What is it you plan on doing?
What I have to do.
No! You do what we say. You will come back with that boy, or you will disappear.
Uh-oh. It's so cool. Like, some of the visuals and the designs in this game are very trippy. In a good way.
You think you can do anything to stop this?
Stop, damn it! You don't understand!
We don't need your excuses, kid.
You can read the shadows on the wall and know which way it is you're supposed to turn. Something I didn't realize last time.
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
This thing gonna run?
Only one way to find out.
Shit!
What are you doing?
Answer me.
The giant monster from chapter 13, 14. The one with the bus. We all get on the bus, and the monster chases. We have to shoot monster out back of bus.
Fuck this place.
Yeah, I echo the sentiment. Right, that's chapter 3. Cool. Okay. We will save. Boom. And carry on. See if we can get this other chapter finished before the end of stream. Then unfortunately that is that for me this week. No more streams. I've got stuff to do at the weekend. But next week is full on. We've got a podcast Monday, got streams Tuesday to Friday, and then I've got the speedrun marathon for Ukraine. Late Sunday if you're in the US, early Monday if you're in the UK. Very early, 2 a.m. Monday. I'll be joined by my good friend Axton10_61. He will be on the couch. I'll be running Gregory Horror Show, which is a great game.
Can you discern between evil and good?
Can anyone?
No, no, no!
There goes my gun.
Damn it! Fuck!
The game giveth and the game taketh away. Bye-bye, Mr. Gun. Right, so what were the optional trophies on here? Let's see if we can pick up at least one on the way through. I know I shouldn't be looking at trophies before I even do the thing, but fuck it. Save Sebastian's life in the hotel. Get through the hotel without being spotted or killing any enemies. Defeat Ruvik before the final showdown in the consequence. Then this is clear chapter 4. Right, so save Sebastian, destroy Ruvik, don't get seen or kill any enemies in the hotel. I guess this is the hotel that we're going into now. So I can't even be spotted. So the chances of me getting that one are probably slim, but I will try all the same.
I will not be kept here.
What the... Maybe I can burn through it.
Oh, okay. Like with actual fire. I thought you meant with, like, the torch. Turns out you can burn through it. And turns out there's nothing on the other path. Okay. Just double check. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Onward.
Leslie!
Just always making sure. It's just a logo on the... Okay. Anyway, I hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. It's not bad for me so far.
No, don't risk it. Hold on. I think I see another way down. I'll meet you on a lower level.
At least they're all right. Please, Just stay out of my way.
I saw my Better Call Saul yesterday. I also saw my Fear the Walking Dead, which we're up to date with. Fear the Walking Dead is really boring at the moment.
After surviving the fire incident and subsequent abuse from his parents, it's a miracle Ruben can function at all. His work comes from a place that isn't motivated by fear or money or social standing. His motives are more pure. I would say that he is obsessed with the chance to relive and remold reality so he can be with her again. His scarring is heavy, both physically and emotionally, but he longs for his lost sister. His love for her borders almost on an incestuous level, but as long as it provides motivation, so be it.
So Rivik really wants to be with his sister, and she got burned in the barn fire. Right, I can hear enemies. Let's tread lightly. Okay. There's someone. Off they go. So I've not got any really like TV to watch tonight. I'll tell a lie. We started watching that show with Mike Myers in it. I think it's written by him. He like plays 20 characters in it. It's called The Pentaveret on Netflix. We watched 3 episodes so far. We kind of like it. It's kind of not bad. Like there are some very obvious dumb jokes in it, but overall it is quite enjoyable. There are some funny turns and quite enjoyable jokes in it. Yeah, it's not bad. So we're going to carry on watching that, but we need like a serious drama thing to sink our teeth into, and I don't know what that's going to be. Ooh. Can we burn these paintings? No. We were thinking of watching a show called Outer Range, or Outer Ranges, or something. It's on Amazon. Apparently now all the episodes are out. I heard that it's kind of got... It's like a family drama thing, but it's also got like these weird mystery elements. Which, you know, I like. Sign me up for the weird mystery. Okay? That's all I want to do.
Maybe I can stop him.
Oh crap, don't get seen. Don't even get spotted. Fuck, here it comes. I don't have anything to attack with. Oh, excuse me, everybody, 1 second.
Jason Vader, you fool! You thought you could come on into my channel, redeem that redemption, and think I would be nice to you? You are a bit of a poo! And also, I don't really like your choice of name, Jason Vader. It seems like you don't take people's personal Jason into account. And my personal Jason is very important to me. Also, go have a shower. Dick! It's very hard being nice to someone as good as Jason Vader. It's very hard to be fuck it. It's very hard to be mean to someone as nice as Jason Vader. But I'm gonna do it, you fool!
Sorry, I lost the track there halfway through. I was like, what can I say about Jason Vader that's nasty? Nothing. But yeah, you invade people's personal chase and it's just not on. Okay? I had to call you out on it. I'm sorry. Hands up, I'm sorry. I had to call... That's very stupid. I promise I'll try harder next time. I just realised the charge in this is almost dead, so I'm going to have to plug it in. Yeah, I'll try to be meaner next time. Okay, is that charging? It is charging. Cool. I'm using that line from now on. My personal chase has been invaded. Where is this guy going? Invading your personal chase since... What, you're a year younger than me? Since 1988? 1989 maybe? Invading your personal chase since 1988. Oh, there's an axe. Brilliant. A broken place here. I thought maybe it would attract him, but no. Oh, it said don't kill anyone. Oh, fuck, it said don't kill anyone and don't get spotted. Shit. I just realised this is too close. Fuck! That was weird. I know, Leslie, you need me to burn the painting. I'm gonna do it, buddy. I am gonna do it, I promise. Just trying not to get caught at the same time. Oh, fuck, that was close. Where are you off to? You can't even make your mind up. The AI is like, I don't know which way it's gonna go. I need to go all the ways. I think that's a bottle there. It's come out. Nice. Okay, here it comes. Go on, investigate. That's it, investigate.
He is my vessel. I am in control.
I'm gonna get spotted. Here it comes.
It works. Holy shit.
Does that count as getting spotted? Do you reckon that counts as getting spotted? Like, I had the red bar. I guess that means I've been spotted. Welcome in, Mon. Ah, Garlips, I'm dying, bro. My last wish is for you to create world's best garlic sauce. It's my fave sauce. Garlic sauce is my favourite sauce. It's the best sauce. Although honey mustard does give it a run for its money. Like, if we're talking about dipping, honey mustard's pretty fucking good. But, yeah. Overall, garlic and herb, yeah. I'm a garlic and herb kind of guy. You knows it. So, anyway. Get through the hotel without being spotted or any enemies being seen. Oh no, I don't want to track it actually. How do I untrack it? Oh no, go away. What the hell have I done? How do I get rid of this thing? Oh my god, I want it to go away. How do I get rid of it? Hang on. Press the pad. No. Press this one. How do I... What have I done? What have I done? I've got some kind of fucking tracker on the side. I don't want it. How do I get rid of it? Ah, right, okay. Right, get rid of it. Go away, go away, go away. Exit. Thank God. Right, okay, we fixed it. Whew. Honey mustard is really good too. Try out Thai or Indonesian peanut sauce. Yeah, I fucking love... Oh my god, I love peanut sauce. I love I guess it's called satay in India. Is it an Indian thing to call it satay? But yeah, a peanut curry sauce. Good. It's very good. Yeah, my local Chinese has a chicken satay skewer, which is like chunks of chicken on a kebab stick in satay chicken sauce, like a peanut curry sauce. Oh my god, it's my favorite thing on the menu. It's so good. Yes. Gordon Ramsay would scream. He absolutely would. Kebab chicken with satay, yes.
Don't you forget, you're my #1 customer.
Oh, thank you, Dystopia 2024. Subscribe for 3 months with Prime. Thank you. Have a good day gaming. I'm aiming to. Thank you very much. We are playing The Evil Within. We are playing the story DLC. We're in the second half of Kidman's story DLC, and we're in the second half of the second half. So there are 2 chapters in the first half and 2 chapters in the second one. We're in chapter 4 right now. So we are hopefully going to finish it today. We'll see how it goes. Prestige Hotel. Yeah, so I wonder if that counted as being caught. I think it probably did.
Leslie! Leslie, where are you?
We gotta drop down. So clearly this is optional. Alrighty, let's go check it. We got a yellow 5. A yellow 5. Do we have another number? Any advance on a yellow 5? No. So, we must be able to fix it just with the yellow 5. Let's see. So, the yellow is 5. There are too many to go through. There's got to be another number here somewhere. You're playing a horror game too? Oh, Dead by Daylight, yeah. Oh, you're playing with Pyramid Head, nice. Yeah, the Silent Hill DLC is the closest I came to getting into Dead by Daylight. I played with some friends. I didn't necessarily not enjoy myself. It's just I found very quickly that I prefer to play with my friends, and almost in a kind of a role-playing way. Like, we would have... Someone would get caught by the killer, and the killer was like... my friend Axton was Robbie the Rabbit, running around chasing after people, and he was like, "Oh gosh, I'll hang you up over here," and like we made like a kind of a pretend, like a play pretend out of it, rather than actually like worry so much about the rules and playing perfectly and stuff. And I think that was like the perfect environment for me with that game. And so I don't want to jump into playing casuals and randoms all the time, because I feel like I would lose that experience that I had. That was enjoyable, you know? Yellow 5. Right, we've got yellow 5. There's got to be another clue here somewhere. We are just missing it. This painting would have a clue on it, but there isn't anything on it right now. Kill your friends, I feel like, is the only way to enjoy that game. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the only other way I could enjoy the game, is by role-playing as the enemy. So doing things the enemy would do, like iconic things. Like, for instance, Michael Myers staring through a window. But then you run the risk of just not being, like, appreciated. There will be some people who'll watch you and go, oh my god, he's doing the thing, but there'll be plenty of people who just, like, run past and completely ignore it. And I'd be sad. Low-key sad, like, why? I'm doing... Oh, we got a number. 12. Excellent. Okay, there it is. So, this is number 12. And the beauty of this is, if you have two numbers, you can just scroll through till you get the last one. But nobody I know wants to do custom games. I would if there were enough people, Jace. I'd be doing it. I've got Dead by Daylight not installed, but I can install it. If you want to like run like a special game, like not a tournament or anything, but just like us fucking about in character, I'd be down. Yeah, Michael Myers mechanics reward watching, which is cool. Ghostface 2. Yeah, because, you know, Scream in the whole, like, pursuing. Like, I bet it's great fun to do that. Oh, I took a picture, apparently. Okay, yeah, that's not the button I meant to press. But we got the oh, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, so, we've got another piece of the letter. Ooh. Boom. Look at that. It's a bit more spot on. It's real hard because you can't finesse it. It was better where it was. Fuck it, leave it. I have to see if I can restore the game to my library. I removed it after I got super fed up with it. If it's Steam, you probably can. I know you can hide stuff, but you can also unhide it again if you want to. Yeah, just I guess that's probably the joy of playing it with randoms, is that you only play like for a set amount of time, and you kind of dip in every so often, every day or every other day or whatever. Sounds good. I already have a D&D session that happens every 2 weeks, and I also have a podcast that happens every 2 weeks. And getting people together for those is hard enough as it is. Getting people together for like a multiplayer session is even harder. But I would love to if more people were around. You know, like people's schedules don't match up very often, which is a shame, but it's a fact of life, I guess. Especially because we're divided by oceans. Literal oceans. Yeah, I'm not really up for the toxicity. Considering I don't find like the core experience itself with strangers that fun, I can only imagine it would be even worse if you introduce like insults and shit. Yeah, I'm just not down for that. Is this the way we've got to go, I'm presuming. So let's go save. Hello, kitty. Oh, there's a tape. Let's grab that first.
I revisited the Victoriano estate yesterday. It's a vestige, a mere husk of what was bound to be such a home of promise. Mobius reaped nearly everything of value when we took on the research ourselves, but Reuben's notes indicate he was involved in something else. There were plans for another STEM prototype. Data about using receptors to transmit the brain function wirelessly to unaware users. It's borderline parapsychology, but these schematics and the scientific backup provided seems sound. What was he planning to do with such a thing? There's only one way to find out for certain, but I must continue these experiments in private, away from their prying eyes. I will not let them know, lest they take this from me as well.
Dr. Jimenez, you were being a bit of a twit, weren't you? Should never got into brain machine research. It was a bad move. Come on, kitty. Alright, we'll give you a quick pet. Now it's time to get up. I know, I'm sorry. Look at your big shadow, though. Aren't you impressive? You are the knight. Aren't you? Look at me, kitty. So cute. Alright, onward. Oh, hello. Someone else is not having a good day. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lovely discussion about music and the 90s. You get that good sleep. Alright, we're going to grab one of these. We have a bottle. Thank you. It's lovely to see people. They pop in and we have a good old time. We have a good chat. The game is kind of like almost. Oh, hello. No, this is not a good situation. The gameplay is almost kind of like secondary to that for me sometimes. Maybe I should try doing a Just Chatting stream at some point. I just don't know how. I'd be worried no one would turn up for that one stream. Do you know what I mean? No, not this corner. This corner's mine. No, not this corner. This corner's mine. Leave me alone. Oh god. I remember this room from the main game. That's what the bolt was for. I have to find where this thing goes. There's another bottle. Are you going to give me enough time to get out the other end? Or are you going to come back this way? Oh, okay. That's fine. Works for me. Are you going to turn around and go back? No. Why am I using this card key? Yeah, go on, use the tunnel. Oh god. Oh crap. Insta-jib. And that's probably that trophy gone. Never mind. If it wasn't already gone, it's gone now. Right, okay. Up until then, everything was going quite swimmingly. when I get this card, where do I need to use it? Oh, I need to pull this thing out. Get the fuck out of there. Right, so there's where we need the key card. So now we need to go get that key card. Which way you go? You're just gonna sit there for a while. Sure. I've got all day. I really hope that he's not on the other side of this vent. We pick up this bottle on the way past. Card. Nicely done. We even creep backwards, we don't turn around. Oh, fuck. Right, so, oh, this one came because of the glass. Right, okay, this one came because we smashed the bottle. So out of here was a turn where? Fucking bullshit AI. It knows where I am. Go on, go check it out. They're not gonna. Just that guy. Where are we going? We're going this way. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah. I know your bullshit game. Come on, I need to use my keycard. It's probably going to take time. Oh, okay, it didn't take time. Excellent. We did it. Aw, rats. What have we got down here? Is that optional or is that the way I've got to go? I don't want to miss out on optional stuff. Right, there's no way through that. So maybe I do need to go in the lift. Snail. Come on, why aren't you turning into a... Alright, okay, there it is. Wow! It's my first snail of this, this half of the DLC. What were they having for dinner? Bacon, maybe? It's real hard to tell. We use these? Oh, of course! That sends the elevator for when Sebastian is needing it in the fight with the Keeper. I thought it was going to be a more involved thing. That's kind of funny. We literally saved his life by sending him that dumb waiter elevator. That's fucking cool.
Huh? What was that about?
Is this going to be another burn and painting moment? Yes, I do believe it is.
Oh god, more of them.
Doing all of this without getting spotted?
I created this world.
Ow. He knows I'm here. What can I do about it? I'm dead. Boom. Alright. I'm going to pop to the bathroom real quick, and then we will carry on. Because, unfortunately, staying hydrated means you need the bathroom more often. But I will be right back, so I won't be long. crack this room now. No worries, Mon. Thanks for stopping by. Till next time, take care. Have a wonderful Wednesday. Chonk. We need another axe if possible. There's at least one guy over there. Oh, hello. Oh my god, there's more than one painting. Would have made more sense to kill that guy. There's an axe though. So we can at least kill this guy. He'll turn around now. Yep. If I'd gone for it, I'd be a goner. Oof.
You cannot keep me here.
Burn the paintings. You can't have it all. All my paintings you burn. I'll let you down. Ooh, an axe. Thanks, bird. So I can kill a guy by the other painting now. There are 3 axes. There are 3 axes. God knows how you do this without killing anybody. Honestly. I will have to watch a video guide. There he is. Lieutenant Fuckface. How far are you coming out? He's just pretending.
I created this world.
Chunk. Triple axe content. Hell yeah. People came today, they only thought they were getting 1, maybe 2. You got 3. Don't know what to tell you, people. We've excised Leslie. Oh dear, there's another one. There's a 4th painting. I hadn't anticipated this. Welcome in, Smarmy 2. I think this one is a story. We've got to burn it, but how do we get past him without getting hit? Just go around, I guess? Yeah, just go around, turns out. Burn! Oh dear. Not good.
Leslie, no. Please don't.
Nice work, Leslie. Good work.
It's all right. Everything's gonna be fine. I hope.
Gun's empty. Oh, we're keeping the gun. Will the game let us keep the gun, though?
Not safe. Hurry! This way!
It's empty. I knew that much. I know this game. But at least it let me keep the empty gun.
Over?
Yes, it's over. It's all done. The whole game's finished. Let's go.
I hope that bastard doesn't come back. For your sake, Leslie.
Isn't this the bit where Leslie dies in the game? Spoilers, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is where Leslie dies.
Leslie can go home? Can take the train all the way home?
No, Leslie. Not today.
You'll protect me?
Yes. That's my job.
Good, good, good. When I get home, they'll be surprised.
There's no bullet in that gun.
I'm sorry.
Stop! You're making a terrible mistake.
You don't understand. You don't know what he'll become.
We know exactly what he'll become. That's why we need him.
You don't understand what Ruvik is after.
Ruvik is a corpse.
He's after Leslie.
And so are we. And you're more afraid of him than us?
Don't patronize me. I have orders. But I can't let him have this boy. Leslie is the only one who can...
Don't do it!
Joseph got downed. I feel really bad for Leslie. Leslie's one of the few characters in this game who's just like, did not deserve any of this shit. Yep. We have got a save point. Come here, kitty. Time to save. I know. I know. There you go. Right, time to go. Come on. I know. It's time to face off against Ruvik. Is it going to be a boss fight? Or is it going to be... Those look like just regular enemies. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. He's too far gone. I've got to stop him.
I don't have any bullets. What is that on the table? It's an axe. There's another axe. Uh-oh. He's on caution. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Turn around if you're gonna. Here it comes. It's the chonk. Then we're gonna pinch this. What have we got to deal with to get past here? Right behind the desk. I don't want to miss any side stuff, but I think I just have to get to that door. Come on then. Let's get this guy acquainted with a blade. Turn around. That's it. Bonk. Maybe I should have saved an axe to take with me. Maybe. Who knows? There's another bottle back here. There's an axe though. Should I take it with me or should I use it to take this guy out? I think I'll take it with me just in case. I don't need to kill this guy. He's really not a concern. Right, let's try these chutes. So we might find... No, it's just a hidey hole. But we might find some secret stuff if we look in them. Where is he? There he is. Ah, again, just another hidey hole. Thought maybe there'd be secret stuff. Made it! That room really wasn't difficult. Compared to some of the stuff that's come before.
What are you afraid of? What could haunt you so? What could you need that only we could be the ones to fill it? Was your waste of life something you wish to return to? Are you not grateful for what we've done for you? We let you into our circle. We gave you a new life. No. Why will you turn your back on us?
Get out of the way!
Nice. We told that monitor who's boss. Oh, everything changed around us. I love it when that happens. That's one of this game's signature things, and I really like it. When everything just changes around you, because you're in a very narrow field of vision. You're like looking at one specific thing, and then the game, like, around you, everything changes. It's so good. I do not have a pistol bullet.
Patients are dying when connected to the machine? What are you implying, Jimenez?
After what you did to him, now all of this is just conjecture. But it's as if Ruben's consciousness remains trapped inside STEM.
He is the ghost in the machine.
Anyone attempting to enter.
The literal
This is inexcusable.
ghost in the machine.
We need to get around this. We can't have come all this way for nothing.
Ruvik. He was in STEM all along. Well, he's
Yes.
not gonna get me.
Boom. Off we go.
But why Leslie? What makes him special?
Leslie was not always like this. He became catatonic after a traumatic experience as a child. His family was murdered in front of him. The data would suggest that brainwave synchronization with Ruben correlates to specific trauma. In this case, Ruben's own loss of family.
This will not do. We need something else at the core. Something more acceptable to a whole range of people.
Yep. Not gonna miss out on any goodies along the way. Ew.
We need someone rational inside STEM. Potentially that person could neutralize Ruben. I mean, Ruvik. With my knowledge of the system, I may be of some...
Absolutely not. We can't afford you complicating this any further. We will prepare one of our own.
Sending someone inexperienced, we can't even be sure they can come back.
Then it will need to be someone expendable.
Expendable. So that's how you see me. And I trusted you.
Of course they see it. Look. Look. Okay, Garlips rules of storytelling and life. No, rule 101. Okay? Shadowy organization. People largely faceless, clandestine, like large, big operation that people don't know about. Secret society. They all wear suits. They are interested in controlling society by putting everyone in a brain machine so they can lead them. So they can curate humanity. And you thought that they wouldn't think you were expendable. That's kind of cute and very naive. Very naive. You are always expendable to people like that. Unfortunately. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of glad that in our world quite a lot of good science gets done, because in movies and games and stuff, it's always bad science. Really, really bad, evil science. And sure, there's some of that in our world as well. Absolutely. Is it something I'm missing? These things are bleeding. 3 of them hung upside down. Oh, okay, we've got to go wherever the gas is. Okay, now the gas is in.
What the hell? Where am I now?
This is the start of the game for Sebastian, by the way. The very start. What do we got? 2, long 3, 1, long 2. Long 2. So 2, long 3, 1, long 2. I can remember this. Shit. Should not have brought the free axe with me. Anyway, it was 2, long 3, 1, long 4, like that. Maybe this one was here. Yes, there we go. Oh, you are joking. Do I have all the other bits of the letter? I missed one piece of the letter again, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Why is this always happening to me? How could this happen to me? Made my mistakes. I did. I made the mistakes. Quite a few of them. What am I meant to be doing in here? The way to escape usually was to come over here and go up some stairs.
Sebastian was here?
Yeah, oh right, here we go. Yes, Sebastian was here. Sebastian started out here. He opened the door for me. Thanks, Sebastian. You're the best. Then I got chased by a guy with a chainsaw. But it looks like that's not going to happen to me this time. It's nice. Makes a welcome change. Yep, nope, not being chased. Nice one. Then this turned into a bit of a clusterfuck. I had to run for the trapdoor in the middle. Oh well. Pretty tame now. We made it.
Do whatever you want. You're not gonna stop me.
I would totally put a snail here. Dang it. Wait. Oh, it's a camera. I was like, is that a snail? No. No, it's not. Okay. You can shoot locks on doors. Can't go that way. I've got an axe already. He's gonna turn around now. Yeah, knew it. Okay, we gotta hide. Chonk. What? Okay. Alright, this is my kind of dealio. Did I just get a shotgun? Fuck yeah. No ammo. For God's sake. Do I still have my axe? No, I lost... Wait. Yeah, I lost the axe. I need another one. There's some ammo over there. Hail to the king, baby. Yeah, aren't people getting excited? Isn't there a new Evil Dead game this week or something? I know Random Scottish Guy said he's going to be playing it on Friday. I have a weekend of like not being able to do anything work-wise, but being able to sit around and play on my phone a bit. So I might well tune into his stream and check out what the game is all about. I gather it's an asymmetrical multiplayer game. I've purposefully stayed away from it. I haven't really watched anything about it. You haven't seen much on it, which is concerning. Oh, you mean there's no like big buzz for it for its release? Also, probably it means they haven't given away many review copies, which means they might be trying to embargo it until the day of release so they get their sales. It's all a bit dodgy, isn't it? But yeah, I gather Random Scottish Guy is going to be playing it, so I will just tune into his stream and check out with him. See how the game is doing. He's been away for a while, so it'd be nice to see him as well. We got some ammo. Let's get ourselves loaded. Nice. Oh, it was just shotgun ammo. Other than the first trailer, there. Welcome in, Big Scared. Yeah, other than the first trailer, hasn't been much shown, and it being a multiplayer game, they didn't have a beta. No beta for a yeah. What? Oh, fuck. Ow. Are you dead? Sir, are you dead? Well, I'm dead. Yeah, Jace, if you've been following the game and you haven't heard anything about one, then I would imagine there isn't one. And that is very strange in this day and age. Maybe I can shoot the lock from further away. I have to shoot the lock to open the door. There's no way around that. But maybe we can get ourselves nicely hidden away before anybody sees. Fuck off. Stupid dick. Whoa, hello. Donk. And I'm dead. Okay, I don't think there's hiding from these guys. Not unless I make a break for like... There's a side room actually that's got a locker in it. Unless they've been under a super secret closed one with strict NDA, but even then, there'd be at least one kid. Yeah, exactly. You'd expect to have heard something. Something. Would have been reasonable. Right, there is a locker right here. Let them all rush in. Do the whole looking for me thing. Hello. They always open a locker that you're not in. I've got that from the main game. It's kind of funny. It's to like put the shit up here to make you really scared. It's like, oh god, they're going to open my locker because they open another locker, but they always open one you're not in. I think Outlast does the same thing actually. Could you all fuck off, please? Please? I still think there's one on this side. I saw one on this side. But I haven't seen him come across yet. I guess it could be in a corner or something. My heartbeat's almost completely disappeared. Usually you get the heartbeat if they're close. Fuck it. Strawberry jam all over my head. Right, there's the other guy. Where's the other guy that isn't a main guy? The white guys, the guys in the white t-shirts, I think they have guns. They kind of look a bit like Shaun from Shaun of the Dead. I'm not sure if it's a nod or not. Where are you going exactly? You haven't even worked it out yourself, are you? You're just cheating. You're just cheating. He is hacking. He is Hacker Man. It's not fair. It's not right. But I guess it fits the bill, because it is evil, going on within the confines of the game. He said the thing. He said the thing. Right, what do we got over here? That looks like, oh, it's a bottle. Fuck's sake, so many bottles. Give me something I can use. Nothing. Oh, hello. Secrets? Secrets for me? No. Denied secrets. Alright, we're just gonna have to go for it. I could pull him down with a bottle. Yeah, I could... Actually, I could pull him down with a bottle, couldn't I? Yeah, come on, have a look. Come have a look. Wanker. He's not dead, though. Now he is. Garlips out here saying the thing. Next thing you know, he's going to a concert wearing the shirt of the band he's going to see. I'm not wearing a band shirt today. Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. The next band I'm going to see, actually, that I'm scheduled, booked to see, is Gojira. And I have heard one song by Gojira. It was kind of like a post-COVID, hopefully post-COVID, should I book a gig? My brother-in-law has invited me. Should I go? And the answer is, well, when someone else is paying for the gig, The answer is yes, please. Okay? That's how I see gigs in general. Yes, please. So, I kind of I liked the Gajira song I heard, so it's all good. But I need to actually listen to more of their music now. And then after that, I'm seeing Villy Vallow. I'm very excited about that. This is sort of February and March next year. Can't wait to see Villy. Gojira is fun? Good, good. Yeah, I can't remember if support's been announced. I gather there will be support, but I'm not sure. Same for Villy Vallow, actually. I gather there will be support, but we don't know who it is yet. He hasn't even released his album yet. The album that he's going to be playing the majority of the songs from, I would imagine, and some hymn songs as well. What's in this corner? Eh? What secrets do you house? None. But yeah, I forget what the Gojira song I listened to was. Which is funny. But it was good. Are they growly all the time? Or is there some melodic singing? I mean, it's not a problem. But the whole song that I listened to is all growlers. And, like, no melodic singing. And it's like, that's not a deal breaker for me. At all. However, I do like a bit of the old melody in there as well. So, I'm kind of hoping that they do. But if they don't, it's not the end of the world. Nothing down here. But we do have some ammo. Yes, please. Alright, we're leaving. Sorry I'm late, but I had to go buy a garden hose. Now it's pouring with rain. Devon Lass, that's life. That's what all the people say. Can I find my gun in here? No, I cannot. But, good to see you. Glad your shopping expedition was successful, even if the weather took the piss, quite literally. Ooh, I wonder if this changed anything. Oh, yeah, it did. And no goodies. This looks like boss arena material. This is the blood pool. I remember the blood pool. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding? I don't have that much ammo. Fuck, I missed. Are you kidding me? Also, I think something exploded behind me. It's crazy chaotic. Oh god, they keep spawning. Will you stop, please? Sir. Yeah, they keep spawning. And there's no good... You can't even jump down there. Alright, let them kill me. Let them come. Let them take me. Now I know there's no point shooting any of them. Only the ones that get in my way. Right, off we go. See you later. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, I had him. I had him. Oh, God. Insta-gypped. It's kind of comedy when you think about it. Alright, there's nothing down there for me. Don't bother taking a left. There's no need. Off we go to the races. It's a shame we can't shut doors behind us. What? I shot him point blank. What the fuck is this bullshit? I shot him point blank in the face. He just kept walking. Of course you didn't take a coat. Yeah, the sun was shining. Why would you need to? Although, I have to say, and I'm not giving away your age, Devon Lass, but to have lived as many years as you have in the great country of England, surely you should be used to this a little bit by now. Always plan for rain. Right. Now what are we doing? Right, it was a trap. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that was close. Oh my god! Oh my god! Closer than it deserved to be. What the fuck was that horse shit? Okay, I got really fucking lucky there, for some reason. How did that happen? That was, wow. Okay, sure. Let's applaud me. That was good, that was good. It was tight gameplay. It's what you all come here for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scary wind. Okay. At least I've got guns now. I'm just happy I've got the guns.
Very disappointing, kid. Such a simple mission, but still, you act out. Thankfully for us, there's always a backup plan. Not everything we give you is for your benefit.
The infusion. What did you put in me?
Uh-oh.
We needed to know if one of us could survive in the system. But we're not about to risk anyone of value. You were sent to carry us in with you. So here I am.
No. It's Ruvik. He's making all of this.
I'll go through there. Where am I supposed to go exactly? This way? Aha! I reject your reality. There's actually a hole in that gate. We got a save point, and we got a file.
Please, roll up your sleeve.
Whoa, now.
That's a big syringe. Don't think you're putting that fucking thing in me.
Miss Kidman, you agreed to this. Don't forget that. Nothing we're doing is malicious. It's only proper protocol.
You know what's proper protocol? Telling the person getting the fucking shot where the hell she is and what's the fucking point. Ow! Damn it, that hurt! Hey guys, what the fuck? Is anyone there? You give me a shot, then just let this weird video play on repeat? Some great fucking medical science you've got going on here. About damn time. Alright, can I go now?
Not right now, Miss Kidman. How are you feeling? Any headaches? Nosebleeds, perhaps?
What? No. But I do feel a little floaty. Almost like I'm underwater.
That's consistent with the effects of the compound. We just have one last part of this test to partake in. Then you will be free to go.
Sure. Go for it, I guess.
Good. I will now ask you a series of questions. You will answer them while watching the images in front of you. You will not look away from the screen. Do you understand?
Yes.
Question number 1. Have you ever felt abandoned by the ones you trusted?
Yeah. Right about now. Yeah, actually. But first, save point. Cute kitty gets pets. Boom. Alright. Up we get. Come on. This isn't cat petting simulator. Oh. Yes, please. What? No, I can't have that. Must take all of it.
You gave yourself to us. You made the choice of your own free will. We were the only ones who cared. The ones who took you from your useless life. We gave you a reason to exist. And how do you thank us? By destroying our work? Where will you go when you leave us, kid? Who will have you? Why would you abandon the cause? Who are you trying to save? A world that didn't care about you in the first place.
Goodies. Don't mind me. Oh, hello. Got one more puzzle. So we need to find the clues for this one. Could be anywhere. Right, those doors don't open anymore, so it can't be there. Anything that looks vaguely out of place? Looks like something on the wall there. No, just texture. These trees are lopsided, but that's about it. I don't want to miss this treasure, so we're going to keep looking. But maybe on one of the windows. The ground, I guess. No. I don't want to leave this room because I'm pretty sure we'll lose the treasure if we do that. Should we just take a look at the puzzle and see if there's anything on the puzzle itself? Oh, it's another one with the blood stain. I'm an idiot. Okay. This one moves independently. This one moves independently. So then this one, get this one like, is that it? Or is that it? I think that's it actually. And then we get this one lined up. There we go. When you can't find number clues, it must be a blood pattern. And again, yet again, I've managed to get all of the letter pieces but one. Frustratingly. It's a bit of a piss take. Damn it. Boom.
This ends here.
Now what about in here? This was a save room. Now it's just got lore. Give me lore.
They're coming for me. I don't know how, but they know everything. They even know about Leslie. There's no use hiding this anymore. I'll enter the system and my return will be proof that all of this was worth it. I can of course convince them that it wasn't for me. It was for their goals. There are just the final tweaks left. Once I finish, I will put Leslie in the stem with myself and activate it. The wireless signal should ring out in the near distance. I can't speak for those unfortunate to be around, but like I always said, the ends will justify the means. Finally, Mobius will see that I am one of their chosen ones. Reuben is but a ghost. I am their savior.
Right.
The plan is nothing without me.
So you know I complained a lot about the ending of The Evil Within 1. And I was like, why did it happen? What happened? Blah, blah, blah. Like, I had a rough idea of what happened, but I didn't have any details. I didn't have any, like... I didn't have anyone wrap a nice bow on it at the end, right? The story DLC has done that. It's explained how... exactly why Kidman was there. It explains why Sebastian and Joseph were there. It explains how they all got caught up in the brain machine to begin with because the signal went out. And it was like an audio signal. You hear it and you're fucked. You're in the machine. I don't know who took their bodies and actually put them into the baths of the machine. I don't know how that worked. But, you know, some gaps have been filled in. And actually, like, posthumously, I guess, it kind of, like, rounds out the game and makes it a bit more... I understand the story a bit more now than I did. My main argument with that is, why the fuck is it story DLC? Why the fuck is it DLC? It should be in the story of the game. Why is it not in the game? That's my one. Like, I understand that the whole point of the story DLC is to, like, if you get more DLC for a story, it's, like, to flesh it out. I get that. But it shouldn't be to the point where, like, I was sat at the end of the game going, what the fuck happened? Why did it happen? Has it even ended? Because I was like, I bet Sebastian's not really out of the brain machine. He woke up out of a brain machine, but it's like, you know, it's like a Matrix thing. It's like an Inception thing. It's like a machine within a machine within a machine. So I like this story DLC, and I'm glad that I'm getting these gaps filled in, but they should have been in the main game. It should have been in the main game. And I feel like this was planned on purpose. I don't know how long it took for the story DLC to come out for The Evil Within after its initial release, but I feel like all of this was kind of planned out. So, it really should have been there. This door doesn't open. This door had a guy in it. Right, I'm not unlocking these, I don't think. I will try them all though. You know I will. Also, I think I'm full of ammo. Yeah, I am. Damn it. Scorched earth. Can't leave anything behind. Bing bong. It's boss time, presumably. The fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm dead. All of these rooms emptied out. All of these rooms empty out, so I should have saved that ammunition. Not only that, how am I supposed to fucking... I can't use my torch and my gun at the same time. The fuck? So what am I supposed to do here? There's the light here, but all the lights go out. Maybe I could just try running for the other end of the corridor, but I think I'm gonna get grabbed if I do that. What am I supposed to do here? It's a clusterfuck. There's the lift, by the way. I just had a good ding in the background. The elevator. The elevator appeared behind me, but I was too engaged with the enemy to use it. I guess maybe I just kind of gotta gun him up as best I can. Literally the second this fucking comes out. Oh, I missed. What am I supposed to do in here? Honestly. Am I supposed to hide? Like, I think they can see me in the dark. Is it because I'm making noise? Alright, let's try a completely stealthy approach, and if that doesn't work, then I know it has to be gun time. Alright, we're just going to hide and hold R1. We're not going to move. Yeah, look, red line. Red line. They know right where I am. I've answered that question at least. How am I gonna... The problem is I can't load my gun fast enough. Let's think about this. I don't know how many doors open, but there are a maximum of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. So there is a potential max of 9. I don't think there are 9 guys. I think even they realise that would be stupid. I'm gonna run. Oh, this is working. This is a strategy. Come on. Wrong gun. Ah. I should have grabbed that ammo. Oh my god, he's right next to me. Die, cunt. Made it! I really should have picked up some of that ammunition. Wow.
You won't answer our questions. Is it out of fear? Fear is such a subtle thing. But when one experiences true fear, is when they can be controlled. They can be molded. STEM is an abortion, a machine designed on the premise of fear. But in a sense, it is perfect for what we hope to achieve. You will be the first. You will bow under this fear, or you will die. You will serve as an example for what we will become.
Leslie, wait! Don't go in there!
Me.
This is me. I'm connected. Just like everyone else. I'm getting out of here.
Joseph. Unnamed person. Leslie. Unnamed person. Dr. Marcelo Jimenez. He's already dead at this point, I think. Unnamed person. Unnamed person. Sebastian Castellanos. Peaceful rest. Blessed rest. That's the cop. He's dead. And that's it. That's all of us. In this wacky world. This brain machine. God, what a crazy ride. Wait, can we do something to Ruvik? Ruvik's in the middle, right? Is it that trophy? Where it's like, kill Ruvik? They've got to be taking the piss, right? I was like, I've got a shotgun.
What the fuck?
That was so cool. That was great. I probably wouldn't have thought to do that if I hadn't read the trophy. But, oh well. That was really cool. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Sebastian?
Sebastian, go get it. Okay? Ruvik's gonna use him as a vessel.
Sebastian, listen to me. Stop. Your interests are the same as ours.
Look, I get it. You're not just some rookie detective, and this is not just some ordinary kid. You killed Joseph and you shot me. So right at this moment, that's enough reason for me not to trust you.
You're a good man. That's why It doesn't matter anymore. If you know who this kid is, if you know anything, you know why he can't be allowed to live.
Bullshit. It's Ruvik. He's the one that...
Yes, but Ruvik is going to use Leslie's body to escape the machine. Don't you get it, Sebastian?
Leslie, stop.
Sebastian kills this boss in the main game, so what am I supposed to do? Is it just the end of the DLC? Oh, okay.
You failed. We gave you an order and you failed.
No. None of this is real. You aren't real.
You want to believe that, but I'm right here. I've been with you this whole time.
This world is a nightmare. But I'm not afraid of you anymore.
That just shows how
Do
little
you
you
feel
understand.
better about Kidman now?
You should be very
Like, I understand
afraid.
her a bit more.
We have you, kid. And you know the consequences for failure. We won't let you just leave us. You fulfilled what little use you have. This world is a prison for you to rot in.
Fuck you. I've had enough of this. I'll kill you right here.
Doing exactly. There's a thing on the floor.
What does this world look like to you?
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. One hit kill? No, I can get away. There we go. Boom! That wasn't too hard a nut to crack. This is gonna get more difficult now. What the fuck?
You're a fool to try and fight us, Kidman.
You're going to die, kid.
Oh my god, they're terrifying.
You cannot escape.
Right, I need more ammo. I also need to rest a second. What now? Oh, Oh, I could have just aimed at them like that. That's annoying. And I've got them all, so let's move on.
It's a shame you'll never see what we accomplished.
Come on, do it again. Ow.
You think you can run, but you're ours.
Of course, I knew what to do too late. No, I was so close. Oh my god, I'm still alive. Gotcha. Kitty. Yeah. Let's finish this. Love it. Why can't I aim yet, though? Let me aim.
You think you've won, but have you? You don't know anything. I am with you. I will always be with you now.
You don't know me. I'm stronger than you think.
Boom.
Are you sure enough in yourself? Sure enough to face the responsibilities of your actions?
R.I.P. Marcelo Jimenez. He dead.
How the hell?
Agent Kidman, we've got him from here.
How long has it been?
37 minutes since the first pulse.
How did we get here?
What are you talking about?
Is that can't
Just
be
give me a
Myra.
minute. I need to get my head straight.
That would make no sense, right?
We need you back here.
It is Myra. Fuck's
But we
sake.
got word he wants a debriefing as soon as you get back.
Her husband's right there, who thinks that she's dead or missing. Fuck's sake.
Ah, damn it. What the? failed, but they didn't count on you. I owe you one. Welcome back to the real world, Sebastian. I hope you find what you're looking for. Leave that one. And those two. They're not going anywhere.
No one is.
Spooky. Did we do it? We really did it this time. Hooray! 5:15. Not bad. So yeah, they take more or less exactly 4 hours. Give or take. Oh no, this track gets copyright struck. We're skipping that. Theme from Evil Within gets copyright struck. Fuck. So we're gonna get rid of that. New Game Plus can now be selected in the main menu. You can now choose Kuriyami mode when selecting New Game. Now I believe Kuriyami mode is like the torch, having a torch the whole time. So like everything is completely black apart from the torch, if I remember rightly. I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to work on some of these trophies in my spare time, I think. Because I'm not sure how exciting it would be to have a stream of me just like doing random shit to get trophies. When it's something like Akumu, it's like there's definite challenge and like a beginning and an end. Like with getting trophies, it just takes as long as it takes. And a lot of it largely is busy work. It's like kill 300 enemies with this weapon. It's like fuck. You really want to tune in and watch me kill 300 things? Okay. So what I'm going to be doing is I'll do a large amount of the trophy clear up offline, not on stream. That is it for me for today. Thank you very much. I thought I would try and get to all 3 parts of the story DLC. I didn't realise that the Kidman chunks were so substantial, so I only factored in 2 streams, and I guess there's like at least 3 streams worth of the DLC. I can't stream the rest this week. I've got stuff to do at the weekend. So what I'm going to be doing is next week, the current plan is podcast on Monday. Hang on, let me just finish that up. Podcast on Monday. I've got a schedule here actually. Let me find it. You'd think I would have it ready, but no. Garlips. Schedules. Where are schedules? There it is. Okay, so I can flip back a second and show you this instead. So this is the schedule for next week. It's going to be a podcast on Monday. It's going to be Yakuza Days on Tuesday. I don't know how much of Yakuza 1 I have left, but we're going to carrying on in Yakuza. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to start the Evil Within 2 on Akuma mode. We're going to do Akuma mode, finally, on the second game. The only real nightmare things I'm thinking about in terms of Akuma mode on the second one is that boss fight that took me forever when I was playing casually. You know, the one with it drops items and you've lots of spider enemy things and stuff? That was a bit of a ball ache. I can only imagine on Akuma that's going to be even trickier. That's the only bit I'm really not looking forward to. I think the rest of the game, like, you can find stuff like resources and things and power yourself up. You can kind of handle it, you know? And then right here, you can see speedruns for Ukraine. So this is going to be on the Speed Gaming channel. If you go to Twitch and just search Speed Gaming, you'll find the Speed Gaming channel. I'm going to be on in the early hours of Monday the 23rd. But for everyone else, that's probably going to be Sunday. So if you're in the UK, it's 2 a.m. Monday. But if you're in the US, it's, well, East Coast will be 9 o'clock. And Central will be 8 o'clock in the evening. And I guess West Coast will be, is it another 3 or another 2 beyond that? Anyway, Sunday evening, if you're in the US. Please feel free to join me. I'm going to be speedrunning Gregory Horror Show. as previously mentioned. Come along if you can. It's going to be, great run for charity and everything else. So this is next week. This is how next week is looking. But I am now loving you and leaving you for this week. Okay? Thank you very much. It's been wonderful. Lots of lovely streams. Lots of lovely people saying hello. We've had the new Redemption, which has been very fun for me personally. And I think a couple of you like it as well. God knows why. So I will just get... Let me see if there's someone we can raid. Let's see who's streaming right now. Honestly, not many people. I think I'm going to do a duck and run again. Yeah, I'm going to do a duck and run today. Apologies, but yeah, I'm ducking and running. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Have a wonderful weekend. I might even pop up in other people's streams to say hello and watch them this week, because I can't do as much streaming myself. And I will see you next week. Have a wonderful week, wonderful weekend. And yeah, bye-bye for now. Take care, everybody. See you later.